Kambing tadi kena pecok, ada kesalahan dengan teknis. Hasilnya gue copy tuh buat tab malah upstream ya, link stream ya, dia double gitu. Oke guys, jadi hari ini kita live. Malam ini kita level ini lalu ya kemarin berapa kali ini gua mau naik kelas 3 tuh udah teori ngajak orang bet pakai ngoceh udah teori ya, padahal gue bisa tuh kemarin kalau gue buat frag tuh pasti naik cok, menang. Ini sayang banget kan, lo udah emang temen sih udah hard try bang, ngejar-ngejar kan. Bener-bener kemarin ini teori jari luka dan gue main sekarang wireless. Sebelumnya tuh buat ke 3 pas ini mode wireless musim awal gak ada coba ganti ini ya kampret. Seperti biasa kita one up ditemani suara mikoci. Udah pasti gue nggak bisa gokil udah merenung deh. udah nih karena tiga-tiganya 30 itu klik ya. Ini 26 oh oke hard. Oke. Kenapa? Oke. Udah marah. Malah lebih ya. Alah, mau berkurang aja. Alah. Itu udah lagu. 2 menit tuh padahal. Ini kabin ini ke atas. Tiga bro. Satu lagi kambing. Masih dekat-dekat tuh. Ada yang lagi. Bro, jualan bro. Oke pas banget cocok. Udah gak bakal main gue ini. Medium pakai macam. Kok bisa gagal gue ini cok? lambat. Halo bang, halo harga.
Revealing area.
Udah, langsung sudah. Nanti kita main. Sekarang udah nggak usah inilah Phoenix, langsung auto keris aja dah. 2 kali cuk. Mau plat 3 pakai Phoenix turun aja. Bot break lagi nih. Lu kenapa ngelag nih? Anjir. Nyampe 100 dong kayaknya CS gue. Oh nyampe. Udah kurang berapa kemarin nih? 91 kurang 8 cuk. 9 poin, kurang 9 poin.
Match found.
Bisa enggak menang. Kan duluan kan gua. Baru bakal soal auto lock. Udah anjing. Aduh jari gue ya. Apakah darah mengalir? Kalau udah tertenggang ngalir darah kan jadi busuk jadinya kan. Andon rame kayaknya ya. Gak ada mulai muncul iklannya cok di gua. Gue liat orang kayak aneh main kayak Free Fire kan. Andan lumayan sih bang. Lu main gak ini kan apa PUBG kan misalnya Royal Rumble ya kan main kayak lawan zombie gitu lah, bukan kayak PUBG yang Battle Royale Royal Rumble aja, Smackdown Royal Rumble. Mau pemain lain gitu. Oh jadi nggak ada PVP gitu. Jadi lawan zombie semua pemain lain. Iya mirip-mirip sama PUBG. Yang jadi zombie siapa? Milih gitu. Oh nggak ini sih lihat orang live. Ada ini kan ada klan gitu, klan atau guild itu. Lucu jadi. Enggak emang ada sistemnya ada di zombie. Oh grindingnya itu lawan zombie ya, senjata gitu-gitu, peluru gitu-gitu.
With me, c'est easy. C'est simple comme bonjour.
Oh zombinya ada senjata. Orang sih ya yang nembak-nembak ditembakin semua gue liat orang. Jangan sering. Ada orang tembakin. Ada kayak ini airdrop gitu gue liat.
Stay down. Enemy killed. Enemy spotted B.
Orang kok starter gitu ya.
Enemy spotted B. Last player standing. Spike down B. Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Gue nembakin ini. Dan
30 seconds left. Left.
kamu
I am not.
bisa-bisanya malah pisau.
Oh my god, I'm scared, bro.
Damn, Sage, you do everything. Why are the rest of us even
Terus
here?
cuma kena satu. Dia tuh masih ada peluru sih harusnya kan. Kalau si Kagi kan udah nggak ada peluru. Ini kan yang lompat sini. Aduh pisau, kipas tahun pisau. Ini kipas sakti ya. Tuh anjir. Stuttering gue cok. Udah lama nggak ini sih. Kayak wireless gitu. Masa iya ngaruh kan? Udah pakai wireless. Nyangkut tuh.
Enemy spotted B. One down.
Itu loh, menang sih.
Spike planted.
Get out of here.
Udah planting dia acok.
Reloading. Healing you. Careful.
I have one.
Here.
Barrier created. One enemy remaining.
So, we have to kill my double.
Udah tapi kalau Reina aja. Market lu dapat yang bagus apa bang? Kayaknya di sini nggak ada dah.
Drop.
Di ID ini tuh kayaknya Odin Shadow Hunter kayaknya. Itu kan nggak ada efek kan? Itu dong. Yang ada apa namanya? Ada upgrade-nya gitu. Kalau di kemarin gue bikin ID baru ada Odin River atau udah
Enemy spotted. Bomb placed. One down. Satchel out.
komik.
Night night. Blocking sight.
Player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice try, nice try.
Show me where to go. Ya, gue cecil langsung mati sih. Itu gue mikir bakal reload coy. Tadi kayak lama gitu kan nembaknya.
I have extra money if anyone
Cuma kan dia nembak dia tuh, pas dia nembak dari sini tuh kayaknya 3-4 peluru tuh. Terus sama tembak-tembakan Piper akhirnya 10 peluru 11 25 11 pasti reload sih itu udah setengah.
Come here.
for you.
Going.
I just keep making sense.
Okay. Art still.
Spike down A.
My ult's ready.
Never there.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
Hold spike.
Spy
down here.
30 seconds left.
Can you
Yeah.
Can you come here? Here.
Okay.
Spawn. Yes, he cannot come in here. I will roll that.
Ten seconds left.
I've got nothing. Oh iya cok.
Wait, here, okay.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
Tinggi bang. Enggak deh.
Drop. No,
Nope,
I'm
it's gone.
sorry. Thanks.
Oh, di tab masih ada.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
I keep on making the same. I live A. Nanti dia ngalah bang sama dewa.
No, just stay. They don't rotate yet. They're not coming yet.
Most
Okay.
likely B.
If they push, I will take. Okay, so one scan. I think they're pushing.
Four B main.
Okay, not yet. Go there. They play slow. Oh my god, all be careful, play. I'm watching mid link.
Rotate.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, they running away. Might be rotating.
Chamber B main.
Hey.
30 seconds left.
Karena saya.
There.
Beri main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike down A.
For you.
Customer lihat 90, 80, nggak jelas.
Surely they can do better.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Dice. Sini. Lu kutipin lah. Anak Indian kayaknya gitu nih. I keep on making the same mistake. Ini lagu lagi sering gue denger tuh. Cuma tahu gitu dong.
Cam itu.
Ke window. Oh tadi
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
78.
I keep on making the same mistake.
Commendable. Again.
Mortal cok. Set 5 immortalan. The fuck? Immortal rasa diamond udah jelas immortal ya 5 sih, cuma tetep aja deket aja. Masa dia nggak kayak ini, cuma ini nggak kayak immortal yang biasa gue liat di stream man,
No B.
yang ngomong mulu gitu.
Sepeda.
Spike down B.
I did you.
Spike spotted B. Healing you.
Thank you.
Dua-duanya ini.
Come down, come down.
83,
Sepeda.
83.
Here.
Ini malah bikin step gue cocok.
Okay, one hit.
One enemy
Two here.
remaining.
Satchel out.
Here, yeah, in front of you guys.
We're here because we're the best.
Cecil gue tuh nggak jelas.
Any of you forget that?
I keep on making the same mistake. You can request Timber. Orang tuh lompat sini bisa sih orang.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Kalah nggak sih? Ini kalah kan ini ya? Amin. Saya.
Okay. Satchel out.
Maybe all A, man.
Spike down
Bro,
A.
my ult got blocked by the wall.
It's a more. One flower.
39, 32.
Ulti gue cok nyangkut.
Nothing.
Spike planted.
Itu punya dia.
Last player
Kali
standing.
dia.
Two there.
Kita sedikit.
Snack time. Sorry.
Tadi
Not enough for me.
udah gua klik tuh pas masih di atas. Cuma kok nggak ketembak. Terus sini aja ya, kampret. Nembak tuh pasti lompat ke atas. Itu pas ini. Nah pas ini tuh udah gua klik, cuma nggak ketembak. Pas udah di bawah sini baru nembak. main brain chamber. Oke, tembok lo tuh saksi sejarah. Kampret tuh nggak jelas tuh asli. Kayak gitu kan.
One side.
Spike planted.
Kita bakal terjebak loh kayak pada ini sih.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your
Ini
roles
bener-bener
and we'll
lawak
crush
tuh
it.
ulti. Anjir. Lu mending ultinya miss daripada kayak gitu deh. Mending yang ulti yang mengarah itu cuma nggak kena gitu. Daripada kayak gitu aja ultinya ketahan. Bener-bener kebentar sih gitu.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
Oke, dengan planet, iya makanya. Anjir, kacau banget tuh. Itu berarti kecil gue mir dong. Itu aja intinya.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Nggak berapa, cepet.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Kenapa itu ultinya sniper ya? Lu punya saja, lu punya kuasa. Kalau saja lu nggak bener, lu dibacotin semua. Kambing, mati. Alah. Advantage, kampret, lupa gue cocok. Gue liat radar kambing.
Spike down A.
One backside.
What art? Play na art.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ngomong lain kali jangan terlalu gabah ya. Kambing itu asli cuy. Gue liat radar, mau liat trenan nembak dari mana? Kami terlalu maju.
Remove.
I keep on making the same mistake. Sudah mau sama aja. Kill it.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Dua kali. Itu Kakak bisa nembak kepala 2 kali. Berarti dia benar-benar enak banget ngeliat gue. Udah.
Rain is gone.
chamber sini sih.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Wah, itu
Just let them
gara-gara ini.
try to catch me.
Gara-gara mouse gue wireless tadi sampai di bawah 200 FPS.
Reloading.
Masa iya ngaruh ya? Ada aja deh. Ya kali yang ngaruh ya. Anjir. Perkara itu deh.
This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Trim link.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Here, I can heal. Come here.
Banner on.
Player standing.
Fucking shot.
Pak, chamber. Isi lu dewa
Oh
nggak?
yeah. Let's go. I got things to do.
Biasa aja kayaknya. Begini. Sekarang saya tadi. Walah, kira gua dewa. Gak ada duit. PC 5 tahun udah ada lagi yang baru dan harganya sama kayak beli yang lama gitu. Awas sampai. Udah.
Player standing. Flawless.
Nasrai. Nasrai udah ngemis tuh. Gua satu pak lah
Nice, but
kemana.
not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Split. Oh, bisa beli open kamu chamber 5.000 deh. Bantayan 5 orang streamer. Oh, udah miss lagi si Rena. Kenapa sih orang kesel banget nih?
Out of charges.
Alah, slow di mana nih, Cok? Mana bang, one link. More link, dapat.
One enemy remaining.
Wait,
Camp flank.
number not there. Dia ada spec-nya dia. Oh, sini kali ya. Ini anjir yang gue denger tadi.
These
Yeah, you
friends
can
of
come.
ours are not too friendly.
Ada yang gue denger itu, bro. Bukan di heaven anjir. Tercarry. Ini smoke-nya Brand kok gitu ya? Ada celah, Cok. Udah tahu gue nggak bisa lihat begini.
Let's make some chaos.
Ini dia tahu dah gue nggak bisa ngeliat yang celah-celah begini. Kambing. Wah. Enggak main gua. Kira mau nge-wall dia, Cok.
Valo. Can you walk?
All ready. Plant the spike.
Last player standing.
Asem.
Yo, just go to side all together.
Hah?
Mid, don't go mid, just go side together. Let's go all here, like.
Here.
Kita udah ngawakan mau nge-wall dia, Cok. Udah gini-gini, udah megang-megang wall. Enggak di wall gitu. Gue maju tuh sebenarnya nunggu di awal biar gue speknya kiri ya. Gue tek kiri dulu. Ya lama sempet nggak di wall. Ada orang kan?
My ultimate is ready. Bomb back out. That's one. My ultimate. Barrier here.
Edit you.
One enemy remaining.
So what I missed?
Alah kambing, plank. Ini jauh Cok kambing. Mati gua malah nambah bro. Oh bet. Yang gitu-gitu gue sekarang nggak ngerti aja. Jet mereka nggak login Cok kambing.
Reloading.
Itu sih di report ya.
Reloading. You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Kambing gua. Gua mau jiggle loh, kampret.
Is it Sova? Is it Sova 120?
Dan berpikir. Masih gua kira iya. Kirain bakal sember situ kan. Di jetnya pegang senjata tuh, makanya gua jiggle. Dan gua juga di depan kan. I'll keep on making the same mistake.
Barrier created.
Alah bro.
Bro, he rests his eye on me. Wow.
Stand tall. We are followers. We are fighters.
Siapa gitu dia?
Focus now.
They one blow.
Ready.
Chamber might be mid lane.
Ini ada.
Yeah, one flank. Might be chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, onside now.
Match point.
Ini kok 20. Buat boss bay anjir. Satu berdong loh.
They are so dead.
Careful.
Pushing up.
Red sama dokter pagi. Masih nggak perlu topper. Yang penting mau
One mid lane.
One enemy.
Backside.
Thank you guys.
What?
Your duty is not over. So what I missed? Satchel out.
Attackers win.
Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Semoga menang jangan. Kita sudah tidak perlu top rank, yang penting naik dulu sih. 67 doang Kang. Berarti kurang berapa? 17. Satu game lah. Satu game menang. Jadi aduh udah begini 0/11-nya coy. Oh iya, ini naik market gue. Ada ini sih, cuma gue ya doyan. Pisau cuma 2 doang yang gue doyan. Cuma ini, yang lain senjata nggak jelas. Gue tuh mulai dari mana ya? Episode 6 kayaknya. Oke. 2 tuh mentok ini cuma nyentuh doang. Walaupun yang 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 itu kalau nggak salah sempat 70 gitu, 70 erep buat ke diamond, kurang 2 game menang lah ya. Walaupun kalau buat track gitu emang nggak menang, malah jadi kalah coba. Ini kan lihat begini. Nah ini kan dapat itu kalau menang kan, dapat 1 biji gitu kalau menang. 8 tuh 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 8 kita hitung 8 kali hanya buat break 15, 8 kali 15 120 tuh. Pokoknya mentok tuh di 70 aja RR gue. Dan tidak jadi, malah turun sampai ke gold 2 kalau nggak salah gitu. Ke gold 2 di sini tuh kayaknya emang gold 2 deh. Oh enggak deh, berarti nggak sampai ini akhir. Aku mau, tapi masalahnya duit cok. Naik market. Gue lihat orang di TikTok dapat 1 paket river, 1 paket 3 biji, ada vandal, OP sama apa gitu, dan semuanya 40% cok diskonnya. Kambing kata gue, bisa begitu.
Match found.
3 biji river semuanya diskon 40%. Ini nggak tahu itu bener atau editan ya. Gue liat KD tinggal mencet aja. Beda dong, beda lah sama KD. KD ala itu mah duitnya ngalir dia. Ya ini kan average Jonas naik marketnya nggak ada, kosong karena udah punya semua skinnya, tanda kayak gitu-gitu. Ya jajan cimol aja. Iya. Jadi masih ini kan isi naik marketnya masih ada. Kalau Jonas sudah nggak ada, benar-benar nggak ada aja. Nah dia semua skin dibeli sama dia.
Match found.
Lah Heaven lagi. Jelas orang ngedot dikasih lagi. Gimana posisi enak kan? Dengan setup PC namanya. Pengeluaran champion sekarang jadwal apa ya? Apil udah normal kan ini? Disconnect. Ya, harga thank you. Mau dong gua kampret. Omen, pakai omen. Kampret. Nicknya omen mainnya pakai omen cuy. Bang, ini mah di hide ya? Itu nicknya di hide kambing. Aduh, kampret.
I will
Lupa gua,
defend
Cuk.
you all with my power and with my life.
My thanks.
One spider.
Reloading. Reloading.
Player standing. Spike down B.
Retrieve the spike.
Jadi wallbang tuh kan.
He know.
Kok bisa lompat gitu?
Hello. My thanks.
I got you, bruv.
I'm safe.
Cover going out.
Ikam
Careful now.
Kena side Omen Heaven.
Carrying that. Here.
Rotate.
Spike down A.
Rotate kayak mana rotate anjing? Bercanda-bercandanya.
Wait for me. Playtime. Wait, coming.
Player standing.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Can you help me break wall mid? I will rush mid. Follow me. I will rush mid. Break wall.
Don't hold back.
Warna apa nih? Setan.
Enemy spotted B.
Heaven.
Eliminated.
One. Wait.
Here. Shadows traveling. Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Let us use our sight.
Ini lari berarti ya, kampret.
No.
Come A. Follow me. Omen, you quickly smoke, okay?
There.
We play fast pace.
Oke.
Here, let's make some chaos.
Cover going out. Can use that. My ultimate's ready.
Sorry, bro.
Spike down A.
One more after.
Waiting for you, Sasha.
Seven faster.
Itu bisa di mana tapi?
Enemy remaining.
Or more heaven, I don't know. Could be. Have. Cypher, don't go there.
Nice.
Oh, good.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Reloading. Let us rotate.
Going me again. Follow me.
Sorry.
Down.
Can't use that.
Grenade!
Stealing sight.
Smoke.
Wait for me.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy remaining.
Satu doang tuh. Gila, gila. Oh, gara-gara itu berarti nggak sampai semua Cok.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Bukan sengaja.
I have money if you need.
Ternyata itu nggak sengaja, bro. Emang begitu aja karena nggak nyampe. Lagi.
By push it, bro. Can wait for knife first. We play slow. Wait for knife, then we rush. Don't get scanned, bro. Don't get scanned.
Lu kena kan?
Okay, ready.
What are you doing, Sage?
I'm sorry.
Grenade!
Shadows travel.
Somebody out. Here goes.
Side. Renas.
Area is killed.
A.
100.
Player standing. Flawless.
You man ready for a light show?
Hal ini apa, bro? Main apa? Smoke tuh kan?
Meet. Let's go meet.
Reloading. Now, where to set up shop?
Shadows traveling. Blinded.
120.
Your duty is not over.
Shadows traveling.
Down B.
86.
Got him. I have the spike.
Go. Oh no.
Satchel out.
Camera taken out.
Side. Pick together.
Player standing. Down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
30 seconds.
Ada mikir server kambi.
My friend, I already paid for you.
Surrounded by minha família. You
My
won't
friend.
fear.
Cypher, I already paid for you, my friend. Why you still hiding? What you doing, bro? You take spike. You take spike. Oh my god, man! I already bid for you, my friend. Just need to kill, bro.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Stay in sight.
My ultimate ready.
Come on, let's go! Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded hit.
Barrier here.
Not there.
Healing.
Marshal out.
Reloading.
Reload.
Weapon here.
Remember, stay out of the
I
fire.
keep on making the same mistake.
Someone get this. Thank you.
My thanks.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Thank you.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Watch your eyes.
One. Help.
Taramir dong, Cok. Taramir aja.
Player standing.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Yalla. Sheena.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Heaven. Rafter.
Reloading.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
She sound.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Gara-gara disconnect kan, jadi nggak dapet fresh nih.
Shadows traveling.
I have dropped the spike.
Watch out!
Today.
Player standing.
Look at this.
Found you.
Look at this. Look at this.
Thirty seconds left.
Reload loh. Kalau orang reload tuh. Kalau gua kayak gitu nggak bakal reload gitu. Gini.
Last round in the half.
Reload. Reload tuh.
Sorry.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I must endure.
Berarti kita smoke aja.
Cover going out.
Gua kira gua udah pegang senjata.
One enemy remaining.
Your
Switching sides.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Kita kalau paranoia nggak bisa beli ini. Have to get over you. Keep on making the same mistake.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Tinggian loh.
Careful now.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
grenade.
Satu ya?
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Di sini kan.
I will find
Care bro, care A.
B.
Bunch of guys B.
Cover going out.
Tripwire destroyed. No, you don't.
I'm rotating. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. There. Multiple enemies mid.
Kampret. Komen emen. Sekarang ini semua bocor. Momen
30 seconds left.
Enggak.
Spike planted.
Satisfying.
Careful.
He got my gun.
Watch out.
Shotgun.
Last player standing. One enemy
Omen
remaining.
killed. I will not fight.
Perkara mau ngasih kan? Kan gue paling mas pakai smoker tuh gini. Kenapa ini
Stop push.
soalnya?
Don't push.
Da.
Moment, don't push, please. Moment, can you instant smoke here?
There.
Instant smoke, okay?
What?
Instant smoke here.
There.
Faster.
It begins.
Make it deeper.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
I think B. Ya B. They're rushing.
Me. Go me.
Spike down B.
Someone's B.
Kampret bot side.
Careful now.
Wait. Wait. I don't have gun.
Gun here. Gun here. Reload.
Follow me.
Maybe close.
Tripwire destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Careful now.
Satchel out.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
Ngapain?
Spike planted.
Sih lagi musuh yang lihat anjir 5-14 gue. Elah bodoh banget.
Cage triggered.
Sabar. Kanan lu bro. Loh. Dia juga tuh.
Nice! Cyber, now you so good. Like that, bro.
Thrifty.
You think I don't know how to... No more charges left.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skr, do my gun.
Step cyber gue dengerin.
My dice.
kayak jalan sekarang.
Omen, smoke again. Okay. Faster, okay.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Coming.
Will not kill my ally.
There is.
Spike down mid.
Return to dust.
Both run. Careful, Cypher.
Last player standing. One
My
enemy
ultimate's
remaining.
ready.
Last screen.
Go, B.
Where is everyone hiding?
Faster, run.
Spike planted.
Why destroyed?
Cocok.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Masih 6-15 bro. Terus ya.
Saving, Cypher. Saving, bro. Cypher.
Cover going out.
Lari gue ke planet.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Berarti Res tadi secel enggak secel ya? Angkut berarti yang kambing. Gua kan dari sebentar. Dari suara secel dia tuh. Kita maju kan. Gue noleh siapa tau dapat 1 gitu.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
The hunt begins. Watch them run.
You come on, powerless. Reloading.
Seven.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
For you.
Baru kali ini coba gitu.
Get a rob. Thanks.
I keep on making mistakes. masih min 7 ya. Bakal dapat sih Cok.
Enemy spotted mid.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's B. For you.
Cover going out.
Ada 90 omen.
Shadows traveling.
Go A. Inside.
So what I miss?
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
Cuman set
Ah,
both set.
outside.
Remaining.
Omong. Nice one. Good job, Cypher. You so good.
Defuse the spike.
My thanks. My ultimate is ready. Spike defused.
Bukan gumpal ke atas.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
All right.
Let's go.
B.
Shadows traveling.
Found you.
Oh,
Player
no.
standing.
Search dulu.
Nggak kena itu ya, nggak ngerti gue Cok.
You,
Gua
you say
udah lurus
something?
sini, udah sini kan.
Ear's still ringing. Can I get a drop?
Instant smoke. Okay. Carry B enemy, bro.
Watching this spot.
I got you, bruv.
Cover going out.
Cage and right.
Weapon here.
Weapon here.
Deploy destroyed.
Carry.
Taken out.
Jiggle. Okay.
Shadows traveling.
Ini kambing.
Open cage.
Careful. Zone is A.
30 seconds left.
I need healing.
You will not kill my allies.
Deploy destroyed.
Cover going out.
Di kami A.
My ultimate is ready.
Omen go B.
10 seconds left.
Ini
Spike planted.
Kambing apa sih?
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice, Cypher! Let's go! Nice one. I love you, Cypher. Now you good man. You so good.
Apa nih kamu?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough. I have money.
Oh, ngerasain kali. Nggak kedengeran gue di sini. Itu deket anjing. Saya nggak bikin step anjing.
Where?
Shadows traveling.
No sound yet. Okay, yeah.
One still.
It's everything.
Wait, I come to you.
Watch them run. It's not ready. Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Sage 80, Sage 80.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Spike spotted A.
Twitchy here, let's go already.
Badan muncul nggak jelas. Ini muncul aja. Healing.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
80.
80.
Cover going out.
Kambing.
My ultimate is not ready.
Eh.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Nice one.
The spike is diffused.
Match point.
Can someone get
Bisa lagi. Itu jaga di mana?
Nah, drop me, bro.
Gue jaga di mid, nggak lewat situ rotate-nya kan.
You are powerless.
All right.
B.
Scatter. Cover going out.
Opponent killed.
The hunt begins.
Rain is down. Blinding.
Defenders win.
You think you can kill me?
Tuh, coba main ke
Out of my
ayam.
way.
Okay, making the same mistake. Cuma satu, Cuk. Paling bawah gue buat break. Kambing lah, anjrit. Bisa dibikin begini, Cuk. Kayak nggak boleh gue naik plat 3 ya, kampret. Iya, gue tau emang bot break, Cuk. Gue tau bot break, cuma satu poin loh, satu poin aja, bro. Gak jelas. Cuma satu poin, kayak pelit banget ini. Yang buat login ini, Cuk. Gerak. Gak usah lagi nih. Iya, Cuk. Ini klaim ya.
Match found.
Kampret belum gua klaim. Berapa aja ini kita? One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. You don't sound myself. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities. Ternyata. Di satu poin itu nggak dikasih, Cok. Dos galon.
There is no retreat, not when annihilation is at stake. This is our Revealing area.
Jadi kenapa nyangkut gitu, cocok.
Last player standing.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
Jadi gitu ya. Bot, ya orang panik nembak ini. Bohong aja. Dua dia, Cok. Udah ya. Bohong deh. Sedikkan. Kayak sedikkan, bayo.
Oh, go ahead.
Player standing.
Rasanya bagus sih ini orang.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
For woman.
See you on the other side.
Apa sih bisa lempar gitu, Cok? Curang kan.
Saw you, Mosh.
Revealing area.
Blend.
Got the spike, Wings. Shot my wingman. Over there. Sit down.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
What the? Right there.
See? You're stubborn. He'll break.
Bisa gitu dia ngomong gitu ya.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Dia kan ngomongnya.
Grenade! Bomb here.
Makin ngomong tuh belakang kambing.
Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Terus tunggu sekarang. Kan dari situ loh. Oh dia ngambil lari kali ya.
Come into the unknown.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, setel dihancurin tuh setelnya bangsa.
Ultimate's ready.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
Ulti.
Reeling them in.
Player standing.
Bisa-bisanya juga mau secel. Ada aja.
They want to dance? I'll lead. We set the tempo, not them.
My ult is ready.
Get it.
Nightmare's over.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Gun.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Belum belum. Berarti dari yang dulu.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Cover. Off your feet!
Run.
Kalau lihat gue tuh langsung.
Target spotted. Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Bisa ngeras coy, kambing itu ngeses nah.
Let's do what we do.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bomb ready out.
Scanning ahead.
Sangat cocok.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Carrier down. Down A. Player standing.
Race, can you slow the fuck down?
Watch them run when
No,
they
waiting
find
for any
Nah,
of the
nah,
YouTubes,
nah.
man.
when we strike.
Just shut the fuck up and slow down, man.
Stupid Red.
Wait, I don't speak, bro.
Why
What do you mean shut the fuck up?
Why you
I
pick
speak
Red,
when you
bro?
speak, bro.
Why you
Shut the
pick
fuck
Red?
up, are you a duelist and going 3-7? What the fuck?
Yeah, so what, bro? Duet is entry, bro. Entry figure.
Yeah, so very fucking noob, bro.
Okay, at least
Shut the fuck up, Gecko. You're going 3-6, bro.
Make them dance.
You got no fucking assist as a fucking initiator, man.
Stupid, bro.
Gak beli gue senjata.
Yeah, go somewhere. Entry somewhere. Die first.
Spike's digging. Thanks for the landing.
Fire in the hole!
Player standing.
My burden never ends.
Kambing. Bidang itu tuh lihat nggak lipstick anjing najis. Mampet nih. Kalau nggak sekarang skill mah nggak bakal menang itu.
Nightmare's over.
Enemy remaining. Flawless.
That's on my interest. Don't give them time to reposition.
Kalau nggak karena stun itu nggak bakal kalah. Tergantung stun kambing bersini aja.
Enemy spotted.
Bisa. Emang party mereka tuh. Ya mungkin nggak party aja.
Spike down. C.
Mix party tuh main tuh. Nggak mungkin juga.
Last round before the switch.
Timing macam seperti itu ini bagus. Kebetulan ini gua tuh lihat dia tolol ini pasti trio ini. Ova, Deadlock sama Spy. Semua main. Kambing nggak ada tuh. Ada yang berani musik gitu.
I have the spike. Grenade!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cover going out.
Okay.
Spike down. C.
Enemy down.
Tiap kali gue pakai utilities, kok nggak ngerti gue. Ini.
Area.
Enemy remaining.
Recon. My ult is ready.
Switching sides.
Kan nggak usah pakai itu aja nggak ada. Bombat-bombatnya nggak usah dibeli. Bikin sial. Ini kayak Phoenix Flash. Bikin kalah doang. Hari-hari dong pakai itu. Ada mau nongol sih.
Previous. What?
I will be their nightmare. Shadows traveling.
Quiet now.
Spike planted.
Emang benar ini.
Get him, wingman.
Okay. Enemy remaining.
Bom gua nggak ada kena ini. Nggak ada damage bom gua. Terus saatnya kita main masuk. Nggak ada damage.
Sorry. Inside joke. On my mark. Reloading.
I am not just a shadow.
Right here, anyone or not?
Multiple targets A.
Lama ditutup cuk. Ada.
Player standing.
Killed.
Enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Cover going out. Can't go there.
Anyone have any speeds? I may have jacked some fingers. Multiple fingers.
One kiss is okay. Oh, in love with me. Kambing. Alah. Banyak nih, Sos. Udah benar lain apa nih? Sampai beneran apa ini? Ya dikin Beo.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Right there. Right there. Target spotted here.
Si kambing tata kawan yang nembak tuh bukan dia.
Spike planted.
Bisa gitu cuma stun.
Revealing air.
Lah main party. Main party.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Match point.
Bring your best.
Scanning ahead.
Target spotted B. Right there. Dizzy's down.
Going out.
Ready.
Lama gitu. Kok nggak ada yang bisa
30
ketemu
seconds
mereka?
left.
No sensor.
You want to play? Let's play.
Listen up. Out of charge.
Enemy remaining.
4.
Last player standing.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Udah ulti cok.
Joke's over! You're dead!
chance.
30 seconds left.
Scatter.
Spike planted.
Target spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Sensor destroyed.
Revealing area.
Returning to post. Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Lama itu masih. Terus masih ada ulti, cuma dipakai ulti.
Let's flush them out.
Okay.
Off your feet!
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Dipakai tuh ultinya tuh. Buat klip.
Right there.
Cover going
Joke's
out.
over! You're dead!
No surprise. Sensor destroyed.
Target spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Attackers win.
Oh shit, streaming?
Asli cok tuh. Sulit banget maju kalau ada itu ya, ada blitz begitu ya. Kecil di stun, kecil di stun. Sayang. Enggak kepik ya. Boleh tungguin. Oke, dang. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Apa yo? Yo doang, Cok. You are for the last game. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to like the stream, bro. If you're from a team, you can dislike. It's okay. Belum sampai, Cok. Nah sekarang nih 29 gabung. Enggak deh. 19 ini 19. 19.
Match found.
Menang 19 nih. Ini dua the content the random. Kalau diceratin keras pertanda lampu hijau atau cuma jadi friendzone doang sih? Saya jadi kemarin. Keep on making. Oh, event ini TDM hari ini ya. Pantas ini ikutan. Hey, go compiler. I need project. If a poison is past its expiry date, will it be more poisonous or less poisonous? Kambing. Tarik 2 for second. We know your skincare routine. We saw the tweet. Kambing. Tolong kirim kakak ke transkrip dari Niko jika di Facebook. Sebaik muncul tadi transfer. Got a clip to show the premier competition they are up against. Ini ngerti gue. Theory is doing the rounds that apparently the Robin who is next to Lofi right now is not real. Oh. Argument given is that Robin would never react in such panic. And that even in the worst of situations, she never spoke quickly or harshly to Robin. While she apparently does the same thing.
I don't know. Wait, what? I'm listening to music. Let me
In addition, the Black
You say something?
Pirates should
What did you say?
already be on the island. They were already there. Serat cuan.
What's up? I'm out of here.
What? What?
Go, go, go!
Kami.
Sí.
Sí.
Telo.
Spike planted.
Malah cocok.
Last player standing.
Kambing. Ngeras cok mereka cuan.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Kampret. Itu benar-benar nggak ada ini ya dia kambing ini benar-benar nggak terhop ya mereka tuh. Dia lihat jet langsung
That
planting.
race sucks.
This good kambing. Kayak begitu, Cok.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Udah gua sampai belakang kan.
Race, the plan is... Never mind, just keep blowing them up.
Kenapa? I keep on making the same mistake.
Spike planted.
Dari situ dong lu liatnya bang. Nah di situ ya. Ini dari situ ya.
Watch out!
Player standing.
Oh, jadi bagus pakai ini.
I'm over them.
Itu akan ngambil aku. Oh, bisa tadi.
Revealing area. Found them.
Enemy.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ini bisa begitu, Cok. Aneh masuknya tuh bener-bener loh, bagus.
Spike planted.
Keep on making the same mistake.
She's still gunning for you.
So dia, salibkan dia, salibkan dia. Masih gak ada kill gue bro. Nah, ada. Geto, teles, alfa, presiden. Sini. Mistake 04. Aku udah mati dan gak ada kill. Udah kayak ini.
You should run.
Careful here.
Spike planted.
My ultimate is not ready.
Careful here. Initiated.
Cover go.
Begitu.
Coming through. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Area's clear. Take this. I'm out of here.
Keep on making the same mistake.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
05. Berarti emang nggak bakal naik ini.
Revealing area.
Langit kami berkali-kali.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Please stay alive. I hate it. I'm out. Thanks.
06. Iya ada asis kok. Oh, tadi pengen bom itu nih.
Gotta go.
I'm out of here.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Spike down A.
There. Hey, enemy down. Watch out. Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Ini nggak ngerti gue cuman.
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
I can buy. Needs one.
Oh, enak tuh sama jetpack.
I can buy. Who needs what?
Udah kalah gue di wallbang sama dia.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead.
Going C.
Itu sama dia kampus gitu.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Aja diter sama dia. Omen ala Omen. Jadi reload lagi kampus.
Player standing.
Dia masih banting.
Strike at their weak point.
Nah, 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 nah. 81.
Need a drop.
Turret out.
Bayar itu. Oke.
Revealing area.
Jauh banget kan, Sat?
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Ternyata dia. Kan awal kenal lo. Anjing.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Best side.
Last player standing.
Gear up.
Gotta go.
Stay safe. You're going back in.
Placing sentry.
Deep breath.
Oh, pas main.
Get out of my way.
There. Going C. Need backup.
Spike down, C.
Grenade!
Taken out.
Nggak jelas.
Player standing.
Shot down.
Spike planted.
Makasih, weh.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Satu nggak tuh, kambing sih jadi naik tuh. Bukan plus 19 malah minus 29.
Let's make them dance.
Lima doang. Orang pada bunyi ya, Seth.
Spike planted. One down. Enemy remaining.
Jauh. Nggak ngerti gue. Orang jauh makanya. Gue yang makai nggak ada jauh-jauhnya kan.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
I'm out of here.
Kayak itu bumbu ya. Anjingnya sang. Itu lagi splashnya Gecko itu. Dari sini loh. Ke sini, Cok. Apa ngeblend di sini?
Turret out. I'll show them. It's Dikayo. Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
You should run.
Going out.
Grenade!
Turret destroyed. Area clear.
Satchel out.
Finished. Right here.
Spike planted. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. One enemy remaining. Player standing. Switching sides.
Hati memiliki
Everyone note down your observations.
sens.
Then let's run it again.
Nope. Gotta go.
Bisa tuh, bisa. Enggak. Oh bisa tuh begini.
Go, go, go!
Bukan gua nggak belum bisa pakai Lofi yang benar. Anjir 112 loh. Di bom sih.
Let's start this party!
Ditarik maris tuh kambing.
What's up?
Si kambing.
Sentry.
Last player standing.
Come into the unknown.
13 doang. Enggak teh. Apa sih?
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Spike carrier down.
Tiga.
Last player standing. I got spike.
Stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Ini 30 nih. Kita lihat tadi tim berapa dengan satu kill 14 mati. Gua ke sini.
Listen up. I got spike. Okay.
We're going out.
Grenade! Go, go, go!
Kambing di situ dia beneran, Cuk.
One enemy remaining.
Dua kill 16 mati.
Get ready. I go fast.
Pikonya mundur anjing kagak. Kira mati.
Reloading.
Gotta go! Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Gotta go! Get out of my way!
belakang. Banget cok anjing. Ngerti gua orang yang main begini. Turnamen.
Rotating.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down, C.
I got spike.
Player standing. Match point.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Iya cok.
Nope.
Track them down.
Go, go, go. Bomb body out. Satchel up.
Kambing.
I'm out of here. Placing swarm.
Pergi.
Scanning ahead.
Go, go, go. My ult's ready.
Placing sentry. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Di oke sih. Udah,
They demand a
Damn
fight.
you.
Who are we to disobey?
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Gue ya?
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Keren loh.
Satchel out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Player standing.
Planted.
Kemarin main dia Fnatic ya. Kita lihat Valorant Champion.
Scanning ahead.
Kemarin tuh
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
kemarin kan Perujaya
Deploying drone.
XP1 sama Zeta
I am the hunter! Never give up!
Fight till the end. No matter what. Gotta go. Gotta go.
I need to blow something up.
kambing dia bener dia aja
Player standing. Spike down. Respond. Defenders win.
Kita nungguin dulu. Namanya? Nunggu apa sih namanya? Apa sih itu kambing namanya? Kampret. Oh jadi kan kambingnya 27 ternyata baru nggak nyampe 30 ya. Ini kalau minus tuh emang nggak nyampe, nggak bakal 30. Anjrit 64. GG 54. Lama nggak ya? Ada. Satu cok. 19 menit. Ya 19 menit ya. Los Angeles, California. Oke. Ini ganti monitor. Nggak ada suara ini ya? Belum ada suara ya.
The rematch is going to be such a banger. I'm so excited to see how things pan out, and it should be an electrifying day today.
Yeah, the stakes are just so high. You either go to playoffs or you go home. So I'm really, really excited to see where we go. But before that, I don't know about you guys, but I follow all of the pros on social media. Every single one of them. Even you.
Even me?
Yes,
Even
I follow
him,
you.
that's
Yeah,
impressive.
even
How about my
you.
teammates?
All of them.
Can
and
you
your
name
coach. And all your coaches. So I can
What's his coach's name?
But
gonna
before
check.
we do that, let's play a game here of pro or fake. Honestly, I've been noticing that some of the celebration tweets post-match has been a little bit bland, you know, a little bit generic, all of the, 2-0, GG go next kind of thing. So I want to see if you guys can spot which tweet is actually the real tweet of a post-match even celebration, or which one is being fabricated. You should be good at this. You're an actual
I think
pro.
I got this.
You know,
yeah.
even though we're about to
I know how they
Murad ngapain? Apa ini satu drama soalnya.
The captain from Foot. Which one of these tweets? Actually, it's not from As Captain. It is from Artist.
Yeah, should be fine though, right?
Yeah,
Dinos?
Or what?
No, just climbing here.
Oh yeah, we can.
Just some little dudes.
Apa nih cok?
Gotta say, next game, the top one is fake.
Alright, good stuff.
Nice! Let's go!
Let's freaking go. Not too shabby.
Sama cewek itu kan.
Player he's playing against. I think he couldn't even remember Billy's not just their duelist name, but also the team's name at one point. Gotta be the second one.
Okay, you're both agreeing with this. So let's see the answer. Which one is real?
Lah, gitu. Itu PRX Gaming. I like 48 menit. Ini ya 2022. Ini kenapa DRX PJT champion? Ya eyalah, mal gue enter DRX PJT. Ini tuh iya benar ini mana? Ini dong yang ininya aja cok, highlight ini. Ini highlightnya.
Orb being taken, slight peek. Nobody brought down close to the corner. How Dong, but he's going to get overwhelmed. Quickly at that, smokes drop down. Carve out a path onto the side, but it's a freebie for them. They'll be able to get the plant down. No questions asked.
Both of these teams are going to stay tight, get those trades, which means that the opening duels, like we saw there, Forsaken being able to pick off nobody, that matters so much. It puts you at a player advantage once all the trades are out.
Got this high-low set up already. Muto being held the fault line. Just about missing here. Kang, decent damage done on either side here, but massive player
Mana
advantage
stun
for Paperex. G going to be finding themselves hard pressed to really get into it, and something.
Get deep into Canteen and put
There it
pressure
is.
on these players.
Lead in the back. Fault line to set it up, but it's a counterplay. Smoggy,
well done.
Immediately sends out the fault line and the aftershock, so reclaiming that space towards Canteen, but the smoke's dropped down. Nobody's still standing it straight down. He's got the help of his team as well, out towards the smoke. Crossfire set up. EDG are definitely winning this one out now.
Well
player
read.
standing, something.
Ini apa nih, Cok?
It's a 1v3 now.
Pelat.
It's a bit more doable. One flash available. They know exactly where he is. You can see them just doubled up. Want to take the peek in the timing. Vacant site. Flash sent in deep here. A lot of damage being exchanged on either side, but finally a kill. Smoggy, who will fall. Still with this hold here, though. Kang close. Flash. Listening to the side here, but doubled up. They're going to bring down the players who are just trying to hold on to walls. On the flank as well. Chichu falling down. Howdong forced to save, really. $300. Can't do much more with it with the rifle. Does he still want to make a go of it? I mean, players are weak.
He's going to prod, but he's going to get pushed. I mean, Forsaken's round the corner with a flash from something. Yeah. Both of them being used. No way!
What?
What is that from Howdong?
Three straight down.
How have they all lined up?
Major error in terms of spacing, but is there enough time now? It's brutally ticking down. He's got to get onto it. I think he's missed it. He's missed the timing.
But he has taken all 4 players down as well.
There's a silver lining into that round as Sens let loose. Reinforcements have arrived. Plenty of players here ready to receive, but with the Rolling Thunder, they're not set up for anything. They can't hold their grounds, can't fire the shots off the stuns. Are very good. Kang let's loose the Blade Storm. He's taking a boatload of damage. Have to respect it, back away.
It's the same game plan, Brent. It really is. It's rinse and repeat, just taking what Giants did against EDG and using it again. As soon as Kang can have an operator, they used an ult to take halls instead of contact.
What is that? And EDG really punishing the poor spacing. Bring it to the 1v1 though. Howdong, he's low. Devi, the reposition is good, but still information granted to him. Got to get a move on, and Devi. You've seen the weaknesses. Stun connecting fault line as well. Doubly sure of it.
What a shot.
But still Chichu will hold on. Flash is good. All being supported inside the smoke, bringing them down. Paperex. Really just the heroics as well of the anchoring player. Chichu has done so much for them. Rolling Thunder onto the side. It was a tap to bait that out. Forsaken dodges it. Off to the side. Flash. Not there. Devi, util out. Does he still want to take this fight? Well, EDG definitely do. Just want to where the off is playing. Any other directions you can go into, but look at this. Yeah.
Spectacular shot again.
Tapi yang pro sih yang
I'm almost not surprised when I see him hitting things like that now. Almost
down.
Masuk bisa pro ini.
Should be taking that breath away. Ball's getting used to it. Paperex making a go of it into the spawn. Kang's ready though. Here with the rest of the team once more. Holding them off towards that spawn area. They haven't actually got the plant down. They don't have B-main control, forcing them out wide with the aftershock. Trying to swing to help out. There's nobody there. Flash, good connection. Jinx staying alive though. Now finally the plant is down. They need to win out one of these fights. Nobody. Winning that towards B-main is massive. Paperex is going to start to feel the squeeze and more so something. He's going to have to go huge. Close to the corner, lockdown finally. It's almost lined up for it, but 9 health. Last player left facing him. And here's a showstopper once more. I mean, as soon as he's got the ultimate, but here we go. Fault line with the orbital strike. Exchange of it, damage being done. Look at how weak Paperex are, but it's a heal for Forsaken. Not quite.
He was on 5 HP and he got wall banged with an op. Talk about overkill.
Doing that. I mean, look at the positioning of Kang. He's immediately going back to the rest of his team here. Nade up towards them. Paperex not slowing down this hit. They want to take it full force all the way through with the rifles. The blink of an eye, you will miss it. Kang has to respond straight behind. Going for the repeat, but punish.
Fighting ditch this time.
Yeah, you gotta try and put them off trying to fight this all the time, but don't have the guns for it. From the side here, that jiggle, does Mindfreak see it with the shoulder, double face. Devi does need to be bailed out.
How is Kang aware enough to be thinking about where Devi could peek from too?
On a swarm, rebounding on something. Devi still here. Really testing the patience of Kang. He hits that shot, still an angle open, nobody cannot land it.
He needed one there.
One to the head would have done it.
He had it on a platter.
PaperX still haven't cleared out all side, but the plant is theirs.
Kankan popped his Blade Storm. He wants this.
There's 2 rounds left. He's got to do something about it. Lovely flick. The adjustment to land that. Knows that one of the areas isn't clear, but he's brought it to the 2 versus 2. Now just needs to play him and Chichu. Updraft. Right click. Great clearance down to lower, but Mind Freak.
Started this round, I think they know that there's a lot of players over towards Dish. They certainly will now that they hear flashes and boombots coming from that direction. So once more, Kankan just holds down B on their own, and they're trying to stack A.
Into the spawn. That's a connection onto 2 of the players. The movement from Jing. They are really just putting the hurt on them right now, EDG. They have the crossfire setups once more. Flashes dodged, Forsaken. It's alive. Lovely movement though.
Spike down A.
He cleans it up. Left to Devi as well. He was the late lurker. Just trying to take up holes, and now a little bit too much to do here for the final round of this first half.
Finally, the 4-player stack from EDG looks like it's going to work. But an 8-4 half is a disaster. Devi's going to try and make this one even worse. Twist the dagger. If he could pull off a 1v3 in this kind of situation, be unbelievably brutal.
30 seconds left.
Surely Kankan is good for it here, holding the angle. Misses the shot.
Does miss it. Devi. 5 found, 9 bullets left though. So much more to do. Kang.
Clash of tree.
Yep, the barriers fall. G waited out just for a moment, but Util's still good for it. Haodong tucked to the corner there. Flash. Try and take back that space once more. It's a squeeze from the bottom of it. Damage being done right through the box. They don't stand a chance. The spike is theirs. Well-earned prize. Chichu. Yeah, he was a solo player there. Pistol round for PaperX. He's going to be meeting nobody.
Devi has got to fall here, and he doesn't.
Wins that fight with a Spectre?
Yeah, that's just so rough for EDG. If they wanted any chance of being able to get back into this game, it had to be starting with the Killjoy pick that opened up the A site.
Oh, they're losing all the fights. I mean, should be favored with the rifles. They are just running them down. Kang, no more time wasted. It's the updraft and a dash to try and clear out towards the site here. Needs his team to follow suit, though. Util is really bogging him down. 5 versus 3 plan. He'll go off here, but the aftershock is pushing him wide out into the position immediately. Taking back Hall's control, clearing it together. Jump spot is punished. Lovely angle for Smoggy. Flash dodged. Still watching for it though, and he's got no backup. Not winning these fights. And it is dire straits right now. Dire circumstances. Kang. What can you do?
Certainly looks like that at the moment. I mean, nobody is getting crunched currently, and has just got to evacuate. PaperX control the entirety of the north side, and they're already back to try and contest.
Yep, Ruby main is cleared out. It's not going to be any util to really slow them down once the nanoswarms fade away. Up towards tower though, Mind Freak. Here alone. It's 1 for 1. Plan is theirs. Positioning as well. Clearing and taking control towards B main once more. Splitting up a little bit, maybe because Jing does have the showstopper. Trailblazer. Towards Arcade. I know nobody's there. Still Kang. Towards tower. He's going to be taking first contact. Crosshair placement. Wasn't good for it initially, yet still he survives and gets the 1 finally. The team. How about watching from main. A lot of health left to him. Forsaken. A little bit too much to do, honestly, in this instance. Realizes it himself. Possible to win that one, so backing away, just making sure that he keeps the gun, but might not even get to do that. The flash is good. Okay.
How's he gotten away with that?
Push forwards, not all of them broken. It's going to give some decent information here to PaperX. On where the players are and standing. Kang. Wants to really make a go of it. And it's more than that at this point. 2 kills. Blaze Storm refreshed. Teammates feeling just empowered entirely. They have shut this one down.
Been very impressive, but I think without them making too much noise, and with this Trailblazer, the Guardian Light clearing over towards Arcade, I don't think PaperX are going to be buying this fake towards B. I think Haodong has just used 2 smokes for nothing.
Jing gonna try and stop this. The onslaught coming his way, and he does succeed at that. 2 players falling. There's a stun to try and catch Devi, who was helping him out, but door closing shut in their face. It's now very obvious. EDG a bit of a breather.
Chichu just got locked down. Is there any chance he's got time to be able to use this? There's only 30 seconds left.
Has to commit it, really.
This is going to go down to the wire.
But the trouble is, the more time you're wasting, getting a bit dire. Got to get themselves in. Maybe they use Smoggy's all off the tail end of it to try and get themselves in.
Brutal.
Chichu falls. Smoke's now fading. 12 seconds. That will go down here. Detainment close to the corner here. Fight's still going to be taken, but it's just one player. Yeah, Smoggy. He's got so much more to do, hasn't he? An open sightline out towards main. He can't win it.
So they choose to use the utility a little further
Hello.
Oh,
out towards it. Yeah, the Trailblazer actually connecting. It's only one player. I mean, it's just Jing close to the side. Nade flushing Chichu out. Not able to take a clean fight. Orbital strike blinded up. Something lucky to survive here. Smoke's going to be fading in just a moment. Will he hit the shot? Enough damage done. Certainly bringing down these targets. And this is it. The final blow to finisher. 13-7. Just a fundamental outclass from Paper X. They came more than ready. It's a classic.
Led by Jing.
Yep, it's the flashes all the way. You can see it. Jing is there. Ready for it though. Contacting through. It's all EDG. Kill feed. It's filled up with red.
Awesome stuff from Kankan.
Yeah. That swarms to clear out towards the smoke, so we're able to get the plant down here.
Layarnya mepet ke mata gitu. Ini
Playing for
tuh
this
berapa
round
ya?
yet still. Something. He's alive and kicking. Dash is there, but he doesn't actually see any players.
8 jari loh.
Very diligent.
Bisa gitu.
With the clearance, just onto the corner. Something sticking to the fuse, needs to be covered, but gets off of it. Too much. A lot of damage being done as well. Yeah, pushing them out of position though. Nobody's got the cross here. Yeah, something. Too much to overcome. Once more.
Smoggy's utility does not watch the flank. It watches mid and then the connector.
Kalau dia ngeliat itu yang di pojok-pojok ini tuh udah kelihatan kan hanya
don't even know it. No expectations and no awareness.
Sekarang gue bingung itu
Again, that flank was just creeping up behind them. Two players removed, deleted instantaneously. Smoggy. Planted really for him as well. Not what it's just being. In fact, here we go. Again, it's the flashes. They're so damn good at setting you up. Out on the OTP to the side. Let's get the one. Nobody. Instantly there. Shuts that one down. Divide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
I got the spike.
So finally, EDG end up winning these duels as both teams clash into each other. It didn't look great to open up. Haodong just teleporting straight into an Anaswarm. But they're able to brawl it out. Maybe this is a sign of better things to come for EDG. On a map where Paper X is excellent usually. This Jet Phoenix composition has been so good for Paper X. Little pause in the game here just to make sure that nothing funny's going on. You must close out a 4v2.
Yeah. They clear out Mind Freak, sat towards the back of balls. Still being used. The horn actually did not clear him. Ball up as well. Granted a chance, an opportunity. It's Mind Freak. They'll jump on it soundly. Very glad for it, but doubled up. Kang. Make sure to clear out that area. Something. Last player left here. Through into the box. I love that. A few seconds. I'm hearing a few giggles at that. You can't. It's low-hanging fruit.
Here. Can't help it. Yeah. All right, so it's a re-clear.
Clearance behind the box. Mind Freak. Still alive, actually. The flash did not connect to him, but there's an Anaswarm to try and clear him out. Attention brought towards it. Something. Is he going to help him out once more? Devi is there, but it's traded. 2 versus 2. Spike. In the hands of Smoggy.
6 players died trying to fight over aim control.
I mean, it's...
And Chichu just wanders through an alarm bot. Picks it up as his new pet.
30 seconds left.
I know mid's contained.
At some point here, Forsaken's going to start wondering why the plant isn't going down on A. And that's going to keep Jing fairly rooted to B.
I mean, he's got a molly as well to try and deny if he can get it onto the default spot. If this gets planted close to the corner, really.
10 seconds.
It's Chichu that has to defend it.
10 seconds left.
Here it is. 8 seconds left inside the smoke.
Great play.
Beautiful by Chichu. He had to defend that space.
Kayak gitu tuh yang timing mulu, Cuk.
Leave it to Forsaken though. Rifle. But in the 1v2, already that crossfire setup as well. Chichu with a jump spot. Smoggy's there, he's got a turret for one side of it. Great snake bite. To be found on either side. Trailblazer, re-peek, refight, Jing. He's eager for it, wants to draw blood. and fast to try and push them off and away. Lovely spam onto the corner. They spotted him out. The star was just in time.
So Paperex put themselves into a 5v4. EDG, though, have the space that they've been hunting for this entire time. So what is the plan B? If you're not going to instantly pivot into an A hit, which is most of what we've seen when they've had lockdown and stuff on board, now that Kankan's dead and you don't have that entry player, what's plan B? You've won the map control battle at the cost of your star. They're looking to try and hide from the guiding light that's going to flash re-clear this area.
And then re-hit. I like it. It's a cheeky idea.
Except Divide doesn't even have one online.
In fact, he's watching mid because he lost control of that, so he's wondering about the flank. As they attempt to re-hit, I mean, there's going to be a slight moment if they're fast. Divide won't be there ready and waiting, but they are walking into two players.
Nightfall is going to be disastrous for Mindfreak. I think he was just sat close on this corner. Mindfreak's got to dip inside the smoke here if he has a chance.
First, over the top as well, blinded up. No one clears that corner, close. Spamming away. He's got the pistol back out ready for it. 12 seconds. This is a disaster. This is such a naughty angle. Look at that! Oh my, I believe it was the turret.
Oh, that was the turret finding the other headshot.
Baiting us, but...
Forsaken and Timmy, both with the headshots.
Exactly, and it's disgusting that. I mean, really just know what to really do, but Kankang is instantly there with a response once more. Doesn't want to back away.
A great answer. Now Mindfreak's going to get pushed here. He's sat on top of his own alarm bot, so it doesn't even do work for him. Watching
from the side here, cleaned up. Fallen to pieces a bit for Paperex. Was on the other side of the map here with the operator now aiming to retake. Does have the Blade Storm. Jing.
Placing swap grenade.
Blaze is broken. Flash into the back, playing anti. Kankang wins his. Still there though, out into the open. Divide. That sightline, excellent flash. Pushes them back and away, and it's not planted for these players. EDG have to white face this one. Unconventional, really unorthodox. It's a miss from something. Divide is left alone here, and no time really to do so. Great snake bite. Even if Divide wanted to, he could not stand his ground there. Beautiful work.
The lockdown's just a great tool here, I think. Yeah. You know, it does allow Paperex the chance, though, to get close and try to play potentially to deny this plan from going down. Or at least to play a very fast retake.
Oh, back into the corner here, they're spamming down. All of it, Forsaken though, is cleaned out towards back corner. It's still a flank attempt by something. He's right behind them now. Should be able to get a sight line onto one of the players. Yep, Smoggy caught to the corner, but he wants the players live. No! Out to the side there, Chichu. If he could receive it. 200 APM from something. Really making sure that they are clearing. Very perceivable angle. Left up to Smoggy, and yeah, not a chance there. Being laid down slowly, steadily. Jing, fast, instantly there. And again, that flash is so damn good. It's a connection and a refight. All confidence from them. The spike is dropped into the middle of nowhere. Pushing contact in through main. Kankang, he's found a timing and an angle here. Util out in the hands. Flash. It's still good. Updraft though, there's no punish inside. Kankang is still alive and kicking. Spam through. Can't land it, can't connect it. It's all Divide.
On defense. Something Kankang looking like they might clash in art.
It's a turret to take contact here, even if Kankang doesn't spot them, but he can hear them. That's why the dash is there, and the right click's doing enough for it. Paranoia actually colliding with him. It's Howdongs. There's safety in numbers and plenty of them here.
4 players just all ready to try and collect something, and I love this call from Howdong. Gonna go and really explore through A main, looking to try and catch the other half of this split.
It's really nice.
Not gonna find anybody, but it's lovely information to work with.
Exactly, and you can even keep a player here if you choose. Or you can just really commit to the flank. Spotted out, Divide, catches it.
Are they gonna smoke the turret? I mean, the turret, I think, ended up getting broken.
Yeah, broken anyway. Divide. Danger here, but there's only one player to meet him. It's him versus Kankang. Divide was actually eager to take that fight, pushed forwards, past it. The reaction from Paperex, already taped onto the side, trying to spam into the smokes. But again, TDG are so rapid on the approach here. They've got all the player advantage and leave it up to just Forsaken. He can't do it. And against that,
that brings nobody back.
Oh my, he's moving forwards here. He's trying to hold this down as well with the Paranoia, but there's a smoke in his way. Something's there. Team at his back.
They've given so much space.
All there, and a shot missed. Going wide here for Kankang. Back up onto the angle, but again, has to respect it and back away from the util being used. That needs to go down. Updraft. Almost watching the high ground position. Something though. Looked himself forwards. Catches the one towards the back here. Nobody will fall. 2 versus 3. At some point, you have to consider maybe saving or not. Smoggy already got the kill. Spotted out another player. Nana Swarm. There. Flash. Excellent. Isolating them, and Forsaken and Divide. And to be honest as well, he's walking right into 3 players who up to the corner. Nobody does. Here we go. It's instantaneous once more. Kang. Hadong had his back before eventually going down. Repositions now towards the back of the site. He wins that, really?
All down to something. If he gets a pick, you might see him pop the Bladestorm and go for this.
Jump spot. He's looking for it. Information. Something. We granted it, is he? Surely. Spotted. Dash forwards. Updraft. Overzealous. And
I think it'd be a great idea.
Nightfall used.
He's not going for it.
Oh, blaze it. With Pryor as well, going to be able to hear these sound cues. Still working into the back of halls, weaving in and out of these smokes. Something is standing it. No, spam down in the midst of all of this. And I think this lockdown might be a little bit too late. They've already gained access to it still. It's going to come down to an absolute spam battle. Top of the box. Predicted. There's no attempt to try and fight over this one. Stand corrected. Lockdown precisely when they needed it. Now there's definitely no time to win this one out. So, overwhelming force of the ultimates. That's really what grants Paper X that win. He had position to play. I mean, he's really got no way to get out, and yeah, he's brought down.
That is not the most intelligent play that we've seen nobody go for, and he is a player that likes to go high risk, high reward, but he's got no exit strategy there at all.
Really strange. Cosmic Divide to be used. Drop down. Split up the site once more. Paranoia. It's fast. EDG looking to fight towards the backside of Halls. Flash in the face from Jing up top onto the box. Needs to be watched for. Space wasn't given up. Jing just walking up onto these angles. Dangerous game he is playing. Tap onto it. Kang with the dash back towards Halls here. What is the play here for EDG? Smokes. Small. Going to be used to split this one up. A tap onto the plan as well. See if they can make EDG overstep themselves, but they're all reloading! And it's prime for the taking! Broke don't fix it, so already using the util. That's just going to be for the Marisol the alarm bot. It's in the usual spot. That Molly lands, so Chichu can't fight this one. Flash for the Trailblazers. It's all coordinated together towards the back though. There's a judge waiting for them. Do they dare step? Do they dare venture? Kang falls. It's Paper X in control. Lovely response, ready for it. And something in their faces. Here I stand. He screams it at them. Let's head him back over here now. Okay, does want to go for it.
I feel like that's a pretty reasonable idea, to be honest. Countered instantly.
Yeah. No one can really take the space up. Jing is getting brutalized. Burnt to a crisp there. Tons of utility. Just meant for the ult. The lockdowns exchanged. Kang. He falls. 2 players detained. I mean, there needs to be a defense here. Definitely players watching his back. Something tucked to the corner. Chichu was baited into it. Thought he was alone. Not quite. What an insane play to make in the moment here. Dog forwards. Smoggy spotted. Again, he's being approached from every perceivable angle. He cannot do it. Not alone. Nobody in Haodong. This point, almost forced to save here, but it's brutal, man. It's going to be 11-11.
It's an absolute disaster for EDG. They're not even able to save a single weapon.
Just a single land as well actually breaks the alarm bot. Still 2 remaining. Onto the site, deading them now. The wall's cut across, but the site has been given up in its entirety. Alarm bot, Divide, tapping. Now sticking for the plan. It's going to be this scenario for EDG. Going to have to try and play this one into the retake. Without the weapon, Kang has everything to do. Into the corner, Dash is there, here's the footsteps, beautiful kill. Does he commit to this one a bit further? Tap, forcing out the util. Rest of his team fighting for it, but they contain the flank and they bring them all down. 2 left standing once more. Can Chichu even find a rifle in the midst of all of this? They haven't even got the pull out. Paper X, so many layers, not even using it actually.
I mean, Mindfreak's dead at the moment, Brent.
Losing my grip on reality here, but Forsaken is not. It's 12-11.
G with a horrendous buy as Paper X continue to just hammer it home into B over and over again.
There needs to be an answer, something to push them back. So many players out in the open. It's something plucked out of the sky. Jing close to the corner. Can't get a clean fight whatsoever here. Still, there needs to be a fight being taken by them. Forsaken. There's the last one left here, but this is EDG with Everything to play for. Spikes there, swinging wide. Kang. Comes resulting in a coin flip almost. TP past the box. PaperX, they've been favored when they wait out this util and then they re-hit it afterwards. They're doing the exact same again. EDG, they need to be a bit better for this one. Jing, he was not blinded up, but Haodong hits the transfer, at least the spray down.
All 5 players from PaperX grouped up
Fully
here.
grouped up, fully rotated. They want to make another go of this one, fighting into it. They all topple, and no one can withstand it. A main control, paranoia, re-clearance, fight. Something was out of position for it, but he still loses that one. And for main, it struck PaperX. They pick their timings, they pick it well.
They collapsed the trap back on top of EDG. And this is almost certainly going to another round of OT unless Kang can pull out the impossible.
Last cannon. No armor, just the operator. One smoke. Too many angles to watch, and look at that. I mean, they are not letting him get away with anything. Of any chance of trap plays.
Does this Prowler catch? It does not, and something's got a chance.
Back on the line. Here we go! Adjustment with the micro aim. Jing's there. Immediately to push them back away from Art. This is EDG into the side flash. Out wide, Kang surviving a little bit too long. Control of mid at the same time, force rotations away, but it's just slowed down a tad, and now you're going to see it sped up once more. Smoke drop down to try and get them in. Smokey into the back of Horse, him and Chichu have finally done it. Time has been purchased and bought. And Forsaken to 1v3 does have the spike and lots of time, yet chooses to take the fight anyway through them. It's watched for. Can really scale particularly fast. Kang now still with a dash, hits the lamppost. Whoa. There, clearing the way over the top. Not missing well. Shots, the bullet's not hitting. PaperX in a commanding control of every single area. They has to TP to get out of here. They're going to use Util to clear him. Inside link, up dropped in the dash. It does not work out. Smokey, he shuts that down. One avenue to watch for, but still the wall allows them to cross. Stun is there, out in the open. PaperX, it's all Forsaken. He's earned himself the lockdown. This is disastrous.
The accurate
brilliant, man.
The accurate players were struggling so much to be able to capitalize on what had happened in B-Link. They just got stuck inside the site. Forsaken's about to drop 30 and close this out for PaperX. Jing wants to fight.
Flash connects. Chichu's blinded. Still hits it, still brings him down. 2 versus 2. Position's got to be known. Sees no connection. Spam through, but the crossfire's too damn good. And it's PaperX completing the run.
Marco muito rápido e eles foram campeões. It was a dream for me to play on stage and win a tournament, and last year I managed to do it. As a person, I think I've grown a lot, having to understand how it is to be a professional player, what responsibilities you have, all the fans seeing up to you.
Eu sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente, eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil ganhador mundial.
Loud, finally some promise here. One more series to make it to playoffs. One more game against Navi.
Tenham paciência com a gente tá sempre aprendendo e a gente também quer levantar o troféu com vocês.
With tournament life on the line, Navi don't look lost.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
So for the remaining matches, both today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the higher seed regardless of prior seeds. So in this match, there's going to be Navi. So you'll get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Team A. So Navi will be Team A, Loud, you will be Team B. So we'll start with your first band.
Haven.
Haven. Your band?
We banned Fracture.
Fracture. And map number 1 from Navi.
Pearl.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
We'll do Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Navi, you have Bind, Lotus, and Split.
Yeah, Lotus.
Ban Lotus. You have Bind and Split.
We banned Split.
They banned Split, so map number 3 will be Bind, Navi side on Bind.
What did you bend?
I think Ivor is fine.
Wait.
Oh, defense.
Defense? Okay, we'll run through this, make sure we're all set. Okay, so let's run through this. I appreciate that. So for first set of bans, we have Navi with Haven, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Navi on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Slip. Map 3 Decider is Bind with Navi on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Well, guys, have fun. Yeah, have fun.
Berarti aku nggak yakin sama strat mereka kan. Nah, defense. Sini. Anjay. Ugetsu.
Now.
Yang apa yang
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of playoffs, but there could only be one for the other between Loud and Navi. It's going to be absolute heartbreaks by the end of today. Mimi, I feel like this could be one of the most important games in all of these players' lives.
It absolutely could. Both these teams have lifted trophies on a global stage before. For Loud, they're the reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a 3-match loss streak up until this lower bracket, but they looked renewed in their game versus Liquid, and the question for them is whether they can carry that through the rest of the tournament, or a Navi, who's also struggled this year, will find the right moment to peak as well.
Yeah, and all that also starts with a map, Vetoes 2, Pearl, Ascent, Bind. Valen, I'm not surprised with the picks, but I am a little bit surprised with which
teams picked them. No, me too.
Yeah,
I mean, you saw Navi pick Pearl and Loud pick Ascent. You would definitely expect that to be flipped.
Yes.
But I'm very excited to see Bind as a 3rd map. Personally, I'm hoping it goes all 3. We're in for an absolute banger on all 3 maps. And usually I would kind of comment on the pressure for both teams here, but they're both international winners. So I don't think either teams will be struggling with, you know, feeling too much pressure or nervousness. I think they're both dialed in, ready to take on each other. And wow, starting off with Pearl, Loud picked attack, so they're kind of going for the route of setting the pace early. They want to make sure that everything is in their control at the start of this BO3. And man, I'm so excited to see. I want to get in the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, me as well here. And for map number 1, I think the big question is, what is Loud's identity now? Could they define Harbor Viper? This was the first map that it was good on, that everyone played it. They were always excellent at Pearl, and they've lost a few games recently. People started to figure them out a little bit, but it's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map, and pretty much everyone else since the Pearl changes have started to move away from Harbor Viper. And so the question is, does Loud stick to the meta they defined, or will they continue to try and find something new?
Yeah, and the new thing I think is double initiator. A lot of Sova,
which Navi plays.
Right, and Navi plays that comp, and at least from my team, we took Navi's comp all the way at the beginning when Pearl first came out. So it's exciting to see them kind of go back to their original roots. They probably have a lot of pocket strats ready, and let's get right into it.
Yeah, Navi, they seem to be ahead of the meta almost with their comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very soon and find out, Mimi, if both teams are going to stick to the last comps they play. Whoa, as you can see, Loud, they've moved away from the
breach here as well. This
Wow.
is another shock for Loud. They gave us a surprising comp on Ascent just the other day, but now they're cooking something new up. I think the strengths of this composition on both sides of the map are going to be extremity control. You have a breach stun, you have a breach flash that you can combine with your Fade Haunt as well, and it also gives you more powerful retakes. But this is a very different approach than what most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B-long control here, just using the Fade. Also the breach to help, but oftentimes teams are using like KO or Sova drones to help take B-long, or if they don't have either of those, they rely on the Harbor Cascade to gain that control. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Loud kind of control that B-long area, how they pivot off of that control, what kind of reads they're going to be making off that. And Sadhawk has been playing a lot of breach on the other maps, so this seems like a comfort pick for him, and so they had to be practicing this for a while at least.
This is also Tui switching over to Astra as the solo controller. That's a lot easier to do now with the B-long changes here, and yeah, Loud pretty quiet as of late, looking to get that energy back in the mix for them. But this agent, it's a lot easier to anchor now when you're playing on that Astra, and it will always be strong when you're playing into the retakes. You can be using the stocks on the Astra, the stun as well. Really, my biggest question is what has Loud cooked up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call, or if they overcooked things in their elimination match?
Well, the stage is set, the players are ready, and all that's left to do is send it over to your casters for this one. Give a warm welcome to Doug and Balla.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Balla, I mean, this matchup has so much potential. You think about it on paper, you think about the run that they've had getting up until this point, it could be really good.
Absolutely. I mean, this is so many champions in this one. This is the conclusion of Group D. And we're not getting the Pearl that we thought we were from Loud. This composition is such a shift, and they've instantly taken Street.
Seems like they're going to split that way. The Haunt's already been cleared, and they're just really aggressive up Link. Aspas has already gotten the first kills. Zipan's got a lot to deal with. CNET top taking it too in an excellent response.
Loud not caring at all about the util that Na'Vi hit him with. The dart getting down B long, and that knife suppressing everything. So no stars, no smokes. And unfortunately for them, no more players either. 2v3 is going to be tough to get back in when the spike's on site.
Les is playing pretty far back. They've got the spike surrounded. Tui's is going to have to make a move, or maybe just buy some time for Les to reposition.
Yeah, but he can't get caught when the smoke falls.
Yeah, because then the play's essentially over. A delicate dance for the controller for Loud. Has to stay alive, has to draw attention, and do so without losing his life in the process.
30 seconds left.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit of a tag, but not much more. Les falls to, he's left by himself. A 1v3 will not convert as the pistol goes to Na'Vi.
All that waiting for the flank, just for it to get ripped apart by Sugetsu. And we get our first instance of CNET against the Brazilians. The 2021 champion versus the 2022 champions as well. He just ripped them to shreds there. And I think this is what I really like about Na'Vi's Pearl is it gets CNET activated so easily on this jet roll. No concerns about what he's going to play. Is he going to be able to float something else? Is he going to have the raise that's capable to actually challenge? No. On Pearl, this is CNET's playground.
Lots of info off that knife to open the round.
That's the second time, too. The first one, they got 3 suppressed inside of Street. Here 4 at the beginning, but they did get that orb at least.
Oh, and I like how Na'Vi played that too. The information that they got on A allows them to take so much space down B long. They just grabbed the orb down B long. They've taken all that space. They've left CNET here. It's very nicely handled.
The tug of war between the macro games of these two teams so far, actually very interesting, you're right. 1 for 1 on the orbs, and Loud know they don't have that space, so they have to go recommit towards the A side. Another split.
Here the flash pop, Xiao feeling some of the pressure. There's power in numbers for Loud. Question is, how much more can they find? Na'Vi still have 2 members that are playing backside. Courtesy of Zipan and Sugetsu. And the spam through off the C's is really nice. We've got something on our hands here, folks.
Les is heating up.
It's just CNET and Angel that are left. And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were opportunistic in their space gathering.
Yeah, and with the way that Na'Vi like to buy here, I'm maybe considering a save instantly here. Because Angel and Sugetsu save on this attempt at the anti-eco. So they'll be able to buy next, and CNET with a Vandal too. Yeah, he's backing off. Angel's gonna keep this Bulldog, pick it up, and that's still gonna result in a good buy, but Loud just rip apart this anti-eco.
And they did so with nothing but a Marshal in the hands of Aspas, and he didn't really do a ton of it, maybe a little bit of damage, but yeah, it was all the pistols.
And they're chasing down the guns too. This could be critical.
Let's see if they can grab any of it.
One more. Not gonna find it, but still getting the Bulldog down is pretty important. That would have been a dropped weapon for somebody else. And look at these shots from Les. He's full blind there. The C's gets a connection, and he gets that spam.
That second shot was so nice.
What a monster. And that's the guy from, if I'm looking to see what type of form Loud is going to have on this map, I'm looking at Les. He's plays such a critical role now, especially since you're not running the double controller, you're not running the Harbor Viper. He's almost the sole lurker with Tui's too.
They're going to try to regress and take this fight a little bit delayed. After the dump of utility at the beginning of the round, it's a barriers drop. Angel's Guardian cleans up Sadak.
That's ridiculous. Again, 2 players saved here from Na'Vi, by the way. So they have worse weaponry in this round, for sure. And the interesting thing there is they're going for a re-clear. Normally they do that with Angel's drone.
Spike down A.
And he's just using the Guardian to take them all down instead.
We're about to have one of those vintage Angel games where he just pops off.
Boy, I hope so. Look at Les. He just got through A main to clear art, which allows them to get on this site. But Zipon, is he aware of this angle? He is, but not aware enough. A little bit of a whiff shot there.
Angel with the dart, nothing tagged. Les playing very cautiously beneath it. That's going to be a kill on the Shao. Les is still very weak. And while Loud are making a run at this, there's still so much work that has to be done. Yeah, and it just went from bad to worse. Tui's is going to have to 1v3 if they want to pull this off, and it just got a little bit more difficult. That crossfire, the spam, it's too much to deal with.
After 3 rounds, does it kind of feel like everybody's playing by themselves?
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be because these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for Loud there, I mean, obviously losing Sadak early kind of takes away from the punch you're going to have to execute on the site, but what a response from Na'Vi. And again, thinking back to saving that one Vandal, thinking back to the buy that they do, they instantly respond, and it's put Loud on a really terrible position economically. Just one Vandal, hero bot from Aspas. They've got the lockdown, and that's what they're going to try to favor. CNED's in a position on top. Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
So you got 2 with Killjoy Utility and CNED with the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
Look at that, too. That's a dart going up. Even if CNED doesn't peek on the right timing there, you have a player looking backwards to break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination. With just one dart, making sure you're doing something off of it. That's Na'Vi on Pearl to a T.
Sadak picked up the Vandal, and he's playing from further back. Tui's getting one with the Sheriff.
Les can get activated too. I mean, he was the hero in the last one. I think the intention was to get that lockdown down on B.
I mean, if Les plays his cards right here, he should be able to grab the weapon that was dropped by Sugetsu. I thought they were going to try to control it a little bit more. Angel was posted up on it, and you see the rotation through. As Angel goes off, CNED fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
What's the intention here, though, from Loud? Because they go throw the stun over here, 30 seconds. Tui's is on the other side of the map. I'm confused, very confused on what the intention here is. Tui's maybe a late flank if they get the site, but they've got to get the site first.
Yeah, that's a really big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 Na'Vi members who have full weaponry. Kawanzine has already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate. Sadak's got to commit, and he can't. The pressure from Angel was just too much. And there's just not going to be enough time. What a chaotic round.
And again, to me, that kind of felt like multiple ideas where everybody's trying to implement their own say. Les was in the middle of the map for so long, too, while Sadak was calling to hit this A site. And that might have been where the time issues stemmed. It's not a great start from Loud, despite having players who look to be on form. Even Sadak in that one. A very nice attempt. But that was low weapons again. Now they have 2 key ults. I would love to see what the ideas are when they start getting these ults to layer up, because this breach is very unique on this map.
Oh, I thought they were going to keep that attack side up for Aspas, but at the very last second, switch back to the Vandal.
The fact that he's even considering it as an option is pretty interesting, given he opted 1 time in Masters Tokyo over 2 series.
See the setup for Na'Vi defensively. They're concerned with what's happening mid. Not really willing to give up that space or fight for it as much as they can. Sadak and Loud hold, excuse me, Aspas. Jeez, what a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's huge. Completely controlling mid here. CNED with the off, though.
And now they know.
And that's the breach ult, too, so if they wanted an execute, suddenly that's gone. Look at the spacing right now still. Trying to get through, make sure there's nobody fighting sewers. That's why Kawanzine's waiting for Les here to regroup with Aspas. But they're going to choose to go into CNED.
But it's just CNED. And it's just CNED with 45 HP, no armor.
He can stay here.
And they know, you see it pinging on the minimap. Aware of what the gaps are in this ult.
He does have a molly, Les does, so does he have a lineup for it? I don't think so.
And you see they're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just gonna peek into this? 2 Cloudbursts out to obscure vision. CNED's still healthy. The fact that he survived as long as he has is massive because he continued to make plays.
They're so scared. Plant's still not down, Doug.
CNED's gonna be able to feast if they continue to wait. Les finally cleans him up. Numbers in favor of Loud, although less weak, just 5 HP. But the spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's gonna dump up on top of it. Zipan's gonna get cleaned up. Kawanzin gets both.
So cautious in that one, but it pays off. Ultimately, not enough players for Na'Vi to deal with that hit coming through. And they were so cautious against CNED with his op. But what a swing round to win. Look at the plant position. It's crazy that they end up planting there where he's kind of in the open to players from spawn. But he's protected against CNED, and they don't choose to try to flush him out after that lockdown. Those early picks paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again down the hard. There's a dash.
The flash and the Haunt.
Both Jets activated knives and dashed into mid. And we come through with Loud actually behind in this one, despite getting the first kill.
That was so mad. Hopefully we get a good look at that one more time because that was just so fast. But through the quiet, CNED still has his blades. Aspas not nearly as fortunate. Rolling Thunder online for Loud still.
They have to start being able to get success with these dry walks. And
oh, that's not the success they were looking for.
That's not the way to do it, no.
And that's another instance in which Sadak dies with the Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity to execute with it, but...
The dart for the spam, oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
Instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however. He's still playing backside. Now understanding some of the presence. Angel with the Hunter's Fury. Not going to tag on anyone, but it was enough to bait it out. Just the tap. Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands of Les.
This smoke is going to fade from a CNED.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense. Well, 3 now.
Still haven't planted.
And there's still so much to do. I mean, Tui swings into a high-low that you wouldn't be expecting in a situation like that, and it's so miserable to deal with. Les, you've been good, but man, the blades from CNED are just too much.
That's just crazy there, too. I mean, the cautious approach from both teams. You saw it there again in that last round. Nobody from Na'Vi peeking after they get the advantage, and Loud holding on for so long to make something out of that round. This early engagement is just ridiculous.
Man, what a mess of an opener.
The fact that Sadak doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite confusing, given Aspas dashed on the line.
Just a share for Sadak. Kawanzin and the aforementioned both with ult still.
And Na'Vi again.
Yep, and continuing to do so down mid of all places. Aspas is here though. But it seems like Na'Vi are taking a step back.
I wonder if this is a complete read. Look, 5 stacking from Na'Vi. That's why they're backing off right now. Realizing they have so much space on this A side. And CNED will scramble back towards the B. I think that was definitely a miscalculation. At the beginning of the round, an Angel versus Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're having one of those Angel games, man.
We definitely are, 8-4. It's just crazy.
Talk about how he's rolling back the years and all that stuff. Angel seems to be in really good form right now. 85 HP, fishing for another is finally, he gets it.
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kawanzin again. He's peeking past double doors before Sadak deploys the fault line.
So once again, a lot of pressure and a lot of ask on the shoulders of Les.
It's good for him to have broken that molly before the rest of his team got here. Are they going to breach hold? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far back, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 where Tui's has 5 HP.
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity while the back, they dump some of that util. Les just does so much damage. One shock dart, man. Where do they go from here? How do Navi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be the late lurk, but Les is ready for it. Angel's just quicker on the draw. 3 on the round for him. And surely, if you're Loud, you cut your losses. You don't continue into this.
Yeah, breach ult, they're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult to deal with. And yeah, Angel with 4. Zipan gets the last.
And that's not... Most of these rounds I'm looking at, especially when Na'Vi get a slight advantage or it becomes, you know, it's even throughout the mid-round, Na'Vi is always so careful to continue to close out these rounds. And I think Loud need a timeout because this is to me looking dire. The amount of missed peaks, mistimed pieces of utility. It's not going to be sustainable here against Na'Vi, who are punishing you for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in really good form.
Iya benar. Itu udah nggak bakal menang.
And you're right, a timeout comes through for Loud.
Navi kalah, lawan Loud kalah, bodoh.
I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by himself in a lot of ways right now. I think about that previous round, he gets 3 kills in isolated 1v1s against stars on the other side.
For the oldest player in the tournament too, the guy is 33 years old. Doing it against the best player in the world potentially last year, Aspas. These guys won last year, they won this tournament. And here they are on what should have been considered one of their best maps after the Americas League. We all thought it was, and they just completely abandoned their identity. Trying hard to cling to something new. And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud against DRX, when they played some of these breach comps on other maps, we had not the most clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Nanti juara ranking 4 di liga. Kok bisa kalah mereka?
Do they invest these ults, the ones that they've been holding on to for so long? And what else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout? Fast Prowler towards Link. So gets you waiting to see if there's a dumpy utility. That's a second Prowler they just used to clear out, and I don't know that they've really gotten very much space with it at all.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's alone, so they continue to follow up on this. He's going to have to pull out a multi-kill with nothing.
Sugetsu, 1.
Where's the trade?
That's easy enough. That aftershock is going to help. What? Oh, the gravity wall is the only thing that stopped him from getting a 3rd.
But again, people peeking ahead. They had that aftershock prep the entire time. Tui's Exotic literally util out, so when I asked where's the trade, it's not coming. But yet they're still peeking.
Angel with a glowing Vandal looking to add on to it, and he does.
Absolutely a flat start here from Loud out of what is a very expected matchup, one we haven't seen from 2 teams who have had so much success internationally, even this year. At lock-in, Loud, runner-up, Na'Vi, 3rd, 4th place. And here we are. An elimination game, the first time we see these 2 teams playing, and Na'Vi feel like they're running away with it.
Such drastically different expectations, and it's a game that is often decided by form on the day. And right now, it just seems like Loud are still in bed, man. Other than Les. Les really seems to be the only bright spot in an otherwise brutal start for Loud.
It's interesting, too, because, yeah, they're getting rounds because of the heroics.
Yep.
Well divided.
Love this. Just closing this out very easily, putting the Cosmic Divide up, checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out. He can play off this very well, though.
Is he going to 1v2 this? Take it around? Oof.
It's not quite enough time for him to really make anything of it. Yeah. Even if he gets 1 in most instances, you start to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down. So much for Shaw to work with.
Oh ya juga sih, suara gue nih.
It shouldn't happen.
No, especially that kill on a Kawanzin.
Granted, it was a nasty shot.
Nah,
and Angel's still frying as well, but when you come into this with an idea, with this breach, with this fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to keep yourself off guard with some of these Uto combos, and Loud is just not achieving that.
Loh, katanya Ukraina perang. Itu masih bisa relax nonton.
Starting to have so many tools too to deal with some
Nah, anjay. Thank you Li. Tadi emang kalau nonton begini ya.
Massive. This lockdown, the Hunter's Fury from Angel, it's brutal. Sadak still hasn't used his breach hold. He's had it since like round 5 or so.
Yeah, Kawanzin has had his.
Mana tuh gue nonton siapa ya? Mainin low sense something.
They're not even on site.
And it's going to be in a round where Sadak has only a sheriff.
Gue kira orang low sense cuma orang-orang random gak jelas. Kru sama Giant. Main Giant kayak gitu.
But they got the spike down. They also invested the Nightfall. They're throwing everything into this round.
Yeah.
Desperately needing to find success.
They can start playing art. I'm wondering where Sugetsu chooses to use his lockdown if he does, and he
Buat
does.
gerakin mouse 90 derajat aja berkali-kali ngerol mouse kan.
Keep an eye on Kawanzin. He's going exploring.
A turret just got put up though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for it. He clears out the turret. Unfortunately for him, Sugetsu took a step back.
Orang pengen gitu ya mainnya.
On the back line they have to deal with now. They have to be aware. They're going to go for the defuse though.
They're not concerned.
Gue udah lama nggak follow.
Their attention towards the site and it's going to work out. Zipan's already gotten it halfway.
Yeah, the grapple didn't come out.
Tapi kalau lu nggak ngaruh kan Li, mau lama juga aim lu nggak berubah cuy.
Cleans up one, but still so much to do. Did he buy enough time? It's so close. 0.64. The kill comes through at the end, as does the defuse for Navi.
Pecuk.
It's disaster. They had that round in the bag. You called out the time less than a second. Tui's
juga nggak tahu kenapa bisa dapet tuh. Oke aja bro.
And it's domination right now.
Unreal.
It's got to have been a cooldown too. In my mind.
Yeah, 1000%.
Ya, emang itu yang diomongin dia Li. Aku juga nggak tahu bro itu hoki banget bisa pas.
And Loud is going to have to try to do something different. Go into CNED for potential.
Ayo lo.
CNED's been getting free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking mid or A. But half the time he's deep B long, getting so much information for his team, allowing a full stack towards A.
And he's been patient with it too. He doesn't take B long and then continue to push into spawn. He just holds the space. Contains what Loud are trying to do.
Itu dari stack aja 4 biji tuh di B.
Unless they're coming back to him right now because he has that lockdown, but another.
Kalau nonton gitu emang nambah bodoh ya. Gak ngaruh tuh. Itu gua demen aja nonton aja.
Yeah, I like this too. Perhaps seeing that there was no one on
Ngaruh sebenarnya kalau nonton begini. Kan gua main sendiri cuy.
Cautious in what they spend this time around.
Main solo jadi nggak ngaruh. Ini kan orang-orang pro ini main pakai strategi gitu-gitu.
Keep an eye on that, Sadak. Trying to push his way forward. They invest the cosmic divide too as Angel falls.
Alah.
Sadak on the swing.
Kelihatan senjatanya.
Spotted. Sugetsu on the swing. The kill in favor of Sadak.
Kedengeran itu sini. Lari-lari kayak ayam.
But he takes a step back. Now going to re-aggress. That top barrel really long. The Seas and the Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
A nice pivot there too to use that Nanoswarm to push back even further. That will be the round here. And Navi's going to try to do damage. Remember, Loud has struggled to get rounds put together if they lost weapons.
Mampus lu. Kena aja orang.
Really hurt. Whereas Navi plenty of bank.
Gua bakal kena.
And that's what I was expecting the entire time. Where was this execute? Where was something to do with the breach and fade to just push yourself on site?
Yeah.
Kelihatan jauh tuh. Kalau monitor dekat bakal kelihatan itu. Tadi barrel senjatanya.
Not much more, not as much as you get from like a Viper Harbor or something like that.
Kelihatan cuma crosshair doang kalau dekat. Orang-orang bodoh.
Just consistently waiting. Finally though, a fast push and we might get it again.
This time it's going to be towards B though, and remember the op is here for CNED.
Good shock.
Fault line to push him off the angle, has to dash away. So space gathered.
68 Aspas.
Kena
lagi lu, tolong. Hampir kena lagi, cok. Bangsat.
Dude, Angel's just got like heat-seeking utility right now.
Wah.
Prowler's gonna go real far away. Take a step back.
Oh, dia ngepasin ya.
With the dart, they're gonna try to flood up behind it, the snap onto the first.
Take flight.
And now the drone to follow. Shao is still so far away from the play, but they're waiting for Navi to all gather up and then push forward.
Shao's one kill off of a cosmic divide. That will ruin the B-Long player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done if they get
Mati,
that.
anjing.
5 balls down, Aspas 68 HP, still playing backside. Kawanzin close by. The swing out. And Zipan and Xiao get both. A 3v2 here. It's Cena
Di
taking a lot
TB
of
nggak tuh
There's a common
molinya?
divide that you were just referring to. They have to push ahead of it, but they don't know that Cena's in the smoke. First shot goes wide, but it buys time. It's a distraction.
They don't know
Nothing
they're
but a
off.
fade. They have to face check it. A 1-for-1. 2, he swings through and gets Loud the 4.
Kayak gitu cocok banget, pas banget itu tuh, Cok. Nah itu tuh, kayak gitu tuh kalau main pro gitu, Cok.
Might have been a slow start
Ganti-gantian
here
tuh
for
pas.
Loud. As this half comes to a close, they are turning right back up.
It's heroics though, Bala. I mean, I guess if the heroics are going to continue to work,
Kalau gue main solo itu nggak bakal di-trade.
man, these rounds have been so close.
Gambling.
Hey, look at Angel's face.
Everybody thought they had that when that wall went up. And yeah, it might be heroics, but I'm seeing a shift in the game plan in these last 2 rounds. Much more emphasis on hitting with the breach, with the fade, these sort of tools. They get you, the sights, so frequently. Force them to play these retakes. Force them to play the advantage or the disadvantage of this map, which is those post plants. They're so tough. They're expecting a push here, Doug. Navi. They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further. Cloud was waiting for it. Tui's was just sitting there. Look how deep they've got Aspas. Something interesting is about to happen. Potentially a fake. Potentially another deep pistol round with a different player.
They get the nightfall in line for Kawanzin. Seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map, you see the abundance of money. They are dropping the
sombong banget beli OP sama Panda.
a reliable weapon. That's a nice haunt too.
Pakai dua ternyata.
I mean, surely you know that the hit's this way now. You see it for Navi, they're starting to scatter and rotate over towards B. Nightfall dropped, it's gonna hit 1-1-2.
Sinet ngapain, Cok?
Just
Udah dapat
dropped Aspas as he was dashing into his face. 2 members of Loud already down. Loud.
Anjing,
Oh
busuk.
my gosh. They
Polos
just got
gitu, Cok.
obliterated by Navi.
Bully-bully, Bang.
Flawless as they get 8.
Jelas.
Zipon and CNET re-peek through, and the reposition from Zipon is perfect. He gets
dapat killnya B ya.
after this first kill, using Aspas's smoke to do so.
Anjing bisa gitu, Cok. Balik lagi dia.
Just mad too. I mean, a different timing on the dash, and he doesn't see him. Right? The cloudburst covers it all up, but because of that slight
Wih,
time,
jago kalian bro gitu. Anjing, hoki banget bisa kena.
Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Navi. You wouldn't believe it, but we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the underdog. Let's take a listen.
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand because of the veto and etc. We had a good preparation against them. So yes, I think it came down to our own mistakes today that we need to fix. But I see the potential in the team coming into this tournament. I think as a player I tried to maybe become a bit smarter and become less aggressive. Also changed a bit of roles. Usually I was only a duelist main, but now with flex and initiator. But yeah, also when I started playing I didn't know anything about like fundamentals or team play like this. I had no clue about this stuff, so I think I learned a lot about this stuff the last 3 years.
It's just seen it, and it's just seen it with the op. Certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten one. Is he gonna be able to get the second? Yes, he does!
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us guys, even if we're not playing that good right now, and thank you for always being there for us. We'd like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won the champions. We didn't expect much from us, you know, we had a rough year, so but I see the potential now, we just have to fix the small mistakes.
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit leaving some to be desired, but they find themselves up 4 rounds at half, Bala, in this opening best of 3. Elimination on the line, and so much to gain if you're able to survive.
This would only be the second time that they miss a global playoff in a tournament that they attended. It was only recent for Navi at Tokyo. And for Loud, it's actually the same story as well. They've only missed 1 time back at Copenhagen. Despite that, both teams bombed out of Tokyo. So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been getting online.
Yeah, sure.
They've got to feel kind of like they've lost that backing from the community in terms of expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
Well, also, I imagine in a lot of ways, failing to meet the expectations they set when these rosters were put together. When they departed on their maiden voyage, and they find themselves in a position now where one of these two teams will not make the dock.
Look at Na'Vi right now. They've already collected both orbs. They've collected control of both A main and B main. And now they can regroup with the spike that's still laying in spawn. They've maintained mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Meanwhile, Loud have this trap set up off the turret contact with Sadak stunned. So if they go into B-Link here, Na'Vi needs to be ready to sprint back out, which I think they're expecting. Look.
Yeah,
Spike's going towards A. They're peeking into street right now.
Well, I think the thing is, too, for Na'Vi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up. Angel just used his dart again.
Wow. And that was a dart from A main. So they break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split with the drone coming in, forcing these players close.
Oh, what a snap from Aspas. Tui's able to get a second. That was clean. Angel, where are you going, bub? Sight's behind you. You have the spike. Go looking for the fight. Go get the spike down.
Oh, well, it's actually considering how to play in this scenario, knowing there's a lot of players in Art. Knowing how Xiao's already on site, they're going to try to take control of this. He needs to win these fights.
Oh, but he manages to get out of there without taking any damage, which, given how the first couple of shots went, is a major success.
Les is putting them into the pen right now. They are completely boxed in.
Is it comfort for Na'Vi, or is it a problem? Down in numbers, completely surrounded, as you were mentioning, leaving Angel by himself, currently top fragging on the server and looking for more magic. 91 HP, the classic does not connect as Loud get the pistol.
And they needed that one.
Desperately.
Important round to throw it all you had. And you're seeing already the trap play in B-Link. Na'Vi spring that very well. There needs to be a follow-up, and there was from Loud. Playing up close inside of Art. This smoke, Na'Vi wasn't, you might have said that they weren't spending util to get the space that they had, but they also weren't getting the util out of Tui's. And not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud. Being able to float on the map, give them the space, whatever it might be, and also place, there's a deep stun here, let up by Sadak that can go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up. Without the haunt tagging though, they might not go for it, and Sadak might release. He already used it.
Yeah, he used it at the very beginning to set up what you were just discussing. Drops the fault line, they're able to control the space, get the orb into Kawanzin's hands, who's now halfway to having his nightfall.
Bisa begitu dong kayaknya. Open Marshall dong ya, Pak?
Sadak to set up that fault line so that they don't want, Na'Vi does not want to go into A main at the beginning of the rounds at all, because that catches everything and you have no ways to dodge that. So, good conditioning.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Tui's still in on the space behind it. Na'Vi with 3, make that 4. Pushing up towards Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
They're really trying to find something for CNET here.
Semua OP kayaknya, bukan nggak beli.
Marshall. The Sheriffs were really good for Loud on this second round. In that first half. Knife spots nothing, playing inside secret.
Ada feedback suaranya gambar. Terakhir.
Just came back up. Kawanzin has his haunt too.
Suara di ini di arena.
Control 2 allows for such an easy pinch. Onto the players who are trying to get this spike down, and they should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Xiao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the aftershock that kills him?
Where did that even come from?
Great shot out from CNET to get one, though. You would think it's going to crumble, and that's exactly what happens. Aspas with 2 and Loud with 6.
Ini bro,
And that pistol is everything. To be able to go into a round like that. Aspas with those ghost kills at the end gets an op as well in this bonus. And it feels like they're going to have a big attempt to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man. Yeah. He had no choices. I thought the Prowler was going to get him. He had nothing but a sliver of HP.
A ghastly bite.
What tools do Na'Vi have? Angel's close to having his ult. The drone early towards B long, 2 he spotted.
And despite the drone not lasting as long as it used to, you can still clear up close here.
Kenapa tinggi banget itu?
Especially in combination with knives.
Oh, jiggle peak.
He's reading the timing and that star that he dropped as soon as he saw the drone turns into a smoke, but they're already past it. Sadak already invested his fault line too.
Speaking of investments, that op is going to be real tough to use here when it comes down to it on this retake. But if they do go for a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of changes.
Yeah, I mean, just having Xiao as the controller, there's not as much to break those sight lines.
We have Aftershock as well to break out players trying to play close while they defend the back of sight.
And you are absolutely right. They're not intent on trying to play this down long. They want to take the fight out onto the site. They want to scrap with what Loud have to offer. The dumping of utility backside is Loud. Bless pushes into it. In the nano gets 2. And now they swing back out. Angel continuing to frag. Hey, the guy really is in rare form today. It's just a tap, though. That gravity well's good. And they have so many different angles they can peek out from. This is far from a done deal.
They're going to get half already?
I don't think they're going to be able to. That's big from Aspas. He's going to have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's going to have to get it. And he can't. 0.6.
Alah, sedih banget, sedih banget.
Is not actually pulling off of that. That is very close.
Masih tipis.
Timed. But man,
sayang banget lah
how
itu
long
OP.
it took for them to get on it. I think they probably should have made that decision already. Yeah, there's just, they should have known too. Probably wouldn't even have had time to get off of that. But Loud, I mean, they lose a big opportunity.
Yang itu mungkin.
It was just a bonus. The only big thing here, Aspas with only a Marshall since he invested in op last round, but he also one orb away. So if
ada 2 orang, satu sing hitung pas di plan ini.
suddenly pick up the knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Can he get out?
Oh, just barely. I mean, look at his HP.
So that disadvantage they had with Aspas's weapon, suddenly he has one of the best
Satu
in the
peluru
game.
juga mati nih coy.
A bold peek out from Aspas.
I think that's a lot of time spent there from Navi to
Sedekat
try to
itulah
counter,
main
not
cok.
having success on it. In fact, losing Angel too. Suddenly, you're down to 1
Kayak gitu,
minute with
yang sebelah
very
sini
little tools to get
pojok-pojok
back
itu
into
gak
this.
kelihatan kan?
They noted that there was no KJ util right now in street, so they're walking down. But Kaunzin does get the info anyways with that jump spot.
Aspas is there too. You see that attempt at a high-low. Speaking of high-low, Aspas trying to get high ground himself.
Alah.
Almost
That's the
successful.
He missed all 5.
Yeah, he invested everything. Still has a Marshall. The knife out. You see Sadak playing up in the smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting spammed, trying to get peppered through the wall. Les has joined him though. Perhaps that will be enough.
Oh, through the smoke.
I mean, the reinforcements instantly dealt with, instantly disabled. 3 rifles though for Loud here. In a 3v4, Xiao in a really comfortable position as Zipan is too. This just seems like another lockout from Navi. He's just gonna have to 1v4 to keep this interesting, and he just can't.
Oh, nggak
I
mau
mean,
sih
Navi looks so good right now.
A 4v5. And yeah, they did get, you know, they got some HP down on Aspas at the beginning of the round, but what is this? They just walk into street and nothing found by Aspas at all.
No. I mean, even the proactive decision making to fight for that orb, knowing what was coming.
Yep.
I love that.
Causes fits in the Loud camp. And down 4 now. I mean, I think we're starting to see a little bit of why Loud was avoiding this so that they could revamp the map. Here's a dash in with the stun. Aspas getting really deep. And they swapped that late round, by the way. Aspas had a Marshall the entire time, and then they made the call for that play, and they find nothing with the Stinger. 2 Buckies, too, bought up. So that Les can play back all, and Twos can play on his smoke at A. The problem is he doesn't have any more smokes.
They're investing 4 towards B right now. On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link.
Gitu, cus sejauh
All
itu
the
loh.
map control they have, no real idea if anyone's pushing up towards Art or anything like that.
And And Loud was stacking B, obviously away from that. And I wonder why, because Tui's is hearing nothing right now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just off of timing. Expecting that they would have already hit, and they haven't yet.
And it's not the right call. Angel's bringing his team back towards that B side, which is empty. We know that. And Navi, Sugetsu's going to try to figure out exactly what's going on the rest of the side of the map.
That's so sharp out from Sugetsu. Lets himself get tagged by the Haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too. When you go and hunt for where they're stacking, oftentimes you want to try to bait a reaction out from them, try to spring the trap that they might have set. If you get tagged by something, all of a sudden they're like, oh, there's a player here, let's go for it. Let's make noise.
Yeah. Oh, they've invested the null command. They do have a luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other ults still to play around. So I guess why not?
I think specifically just trying to avoid any flashes Sadak might have here. It's pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the flashes they were looking to avoid. You see the repositioning, a clean shot out from Sadak.
Just want to go down to Spike now. Not give any more ults. Sugetsu could be a guy. He does fall, does get his lockdown up. And Aspas picks up a weapon, so not falling to Spike important there. Oh, Sugetsu one off of the lockdown, excuse me. But that's 3 in a row now for Na'Vi.
And the final timeout spent by Loud.
None for Na'Vi in this game so far, too. Despite that first half finally coming back into favor for Loud, it still was 8-4, and Na'Vi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts. Just because you've been able to use what Loud are using on the other side.
And I'm thinking, how are these Loud players feeling in this moment right here, where they're facing elimination? Hasn't happened that often for this team, especially the youngsters coming to these global events. Players like Tui's, players like Kao and Zine, especially given the rumors surrounding this team, surrounding the fact that Aspas, this might be the last time we see him in a green jersey. And the rest of the players too.
So difficult to maintain mental clarity when you have all of that weighing on you. And not to mention the demons of the year looking over your shoulder. Memories of Tokyo weighing heavy.
And down 5 on a map they really should be good at, a map that should be challenging Na'Vi. I know Na'Vi is what, 7-1 on this map, but still, this is where their bread and butter laid. Back at lock-in, back through Americas, when they had such success, when people thought they could challenge the likes of Fnatic. Where has that gone?
Hey, it's gone stale. It's gone stale in an attempt to reinvent and reinvigorate. They find themselves repeating some of the same questions. How do we get past this deficit? And meanwhile, for Na'Vi, you know, we've touched on it a little bit, but they're literally doing everything right.
So often this drone from Angel is getting full control of one of these mains. Recall to get CNET across and almost takes down less too. The important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swap sites with less. They've been doing it quite frequently throughout this map so far. It's what you'd expect. But that turret usually was in B-Link. It's set up differently. In front of where that smoke has been landing from the single controller on Na'Vi Xiao. And they're holding on to backhaul.
30 seconds left.
Timing on the knife, and that's what draws out the fault line and pops a little bit of what they have. But CNET pushing forward, backside, Les is the one who's gonna have to challenge, but he's flashed, he can't see a thing. What a setup from Ziban! And then you've got the ult out from Angel, this is beautiful! The Rolling Thunder's gonna cause serious problems though. Did they burn the clock too low? Look at CNET, he's got behind enemy lines! Only one foul, 4 seconds left, they've got to get to getting the spike plant down, they do! Angel and Xiao left alone in a 2v3, and do they know Xiao's position? Could he single-handedly secure the round? Could he single-handedly get Na'Vi to map point? Will they clear him? Do they know? The fault line, they're aware. Kalamazine on the swing. The fault line causes problems. Angel left by himself.
Still tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
That glowing Vandal's gonna have to find so much more value, and it just can't. A 3K from Kalamazine as Loud get to 7.
On a round where they threw everything at it, though. Talk about Na'Vi doing things perfectly. That round, they certainly burned the clock a little too low for my comfort, and finally we're gonna get a timeout because of it. Shocking. I don't think Na'Vi expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
We talked about how nice the exec looked out from Na'Vi, but you're right. Ball of the counter punch that Loud threw was just so clean. And that gets us to the position, as you were just mentioning, where Na'Vi finally invests the first time out that they've had to ball out.
For reference, both teams get 2 timeouts throughout the entire map, unless it goes to overtime where they get 1 more, but they could use it at any point. Remember, we talked when Loud elapsed and used their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage them. And I'm seeing Aspas pick up an op right now on my screen, so Na'Vi are gonna start to have to answer questions as they're not on match point, as it still is within 4 here. It's very much a possibility.
Again, you take a quick look at the scoreboard and you would never expect, at least on Na'Vi, what you're seeing. I had no idea that when CNET said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for Na'Vi. When we saw that stun earlier from Sadak into A main, we didn't see the Na'Vi players commit into A main. This time they might just do that. Only 1 stun though. And in fact, it's the opposite now. I think Kalamazine is in danger of getting trapped.
It's such a really nice setup to get a main control, but you're right, now that that is dissipated, what do they do with it? The dart, the dash, and the suck.
It just broke the setup, the crossfire that Tuiz and Kalamazine had. They were both stacked up with each other. And CNET's dash pushes them way back. All this to get the orb for Xiao, and we've all seen, especially in the good old glory days of Pearl before Viper Harbor, how much influence this cosmic divide can have on the B site. Just having it, how that has to change your setup for Loud.
Fade utility cleared out, and Na'Vi seeming like they're bunching up and getting ready to strike towards A. So get to the late lurk. Angel has his dart online. Keep an eye on that. The drone's the first thing out. You see the cloud burst. The knife back sight to make sure no one's back there, and you see the dart lit up too easy. He had no shot. Aspas, so trying to be able to control things with the op. The site is still lost and the spike is still planted.
Oh, Angel's dead.
You're right, but CNET once again with the counter. The blades find success. How did Loud get into this? Perhaps waiting for the cosmic divide to expire before they pounce. The flash and the haunt to provide some cover. Still cleared though.
CNET needs to get value off of Xiao's life. In fact, Xiao finds the time to get out, so. That's a spam from Sadak, he just jumps up.
That is outrageous. Xiao hasn't had a clutch moment for a while. He very well maybe do that gravity wall, gets the first, the second out on the last. Was so close, but just not close enough. As Loud get another.
My ultimate is ready.
With plenty of time to spare. The patience there pays off.
And you imagine despair possibly setting into the camp of Na'Vi. Couple of rounds lost, control not maintained.
How many times have we seen this aftershock takedown play? That is nasty from Sadak.
He didn't see a barrel. He didn't see anything. That was just the...
That's just not fair, man.
Masa tembak tuh dapat orang.
Everything too.
Okay.
1v3. Now again, Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses. Any targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
Such a nice setup in case anyone was close.
Angel
counting his lucky stars there. Well, CNET is nothing but stars to count for the rest of the round. Another proper heater of a shot out from Sada.
What is going on with the two IGLs today?
Ngecit tuh Sadak tuh.
Such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
No, blindsided. And you question how he got there because there's an alarm bot on the other side.
A knife there. He's always playing backside lesses, so he's very targetable by Zipan.
And they're going to push that backside that you were just mentioning. Targeted with utility, targeted with the Bulldog.
And this has already been a problem for Loud in the last round where Na'Vi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him backside. So he lost control of that now. Leaves his team again in a 3v4.
Na'Vi playing tight on site too, not playing for this B long play.
And again, we have this Cosmic Divide, but everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below. Kawanzin dealt with. Angel was wise to it. Just 2 remaining for Loud. And a 2v3, make that 1. Tui's has to save the op, he's got to get out. Na'Vi are going to get to map point.
And a big blunder there from Loud, despite even having some success in the early round. Aspas could have gotten a kill. Very advantaged, fighting mid. And then Sadak too with that off angle, but that knife suppressing less. And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Kena tembok tuh.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at a second time. Easy now. I'll break it. No tech pauses here, Les. 12 for Na'Vi. No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possible here from Loud. And they're just trying to get these peaks from Aspas over and over.
Yeah.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these 2 players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas, but he didn't spot the jet.
Na'Vi are going to push into Art.
These timings. It's what won them the last round. This time they're going one through Art. Kawanzin cannot get picked.
He was by himself too. There's really no setup here unless he takes a step back, and there's a cross with Tui's, and there it is! CNET falling, spamming through the smoke is Tui's as he looks for another, but the counter from Zipan is clean. They're trying to tail, they're trying to get away, and there is no exit.
Kabur malah jadi bubur.
2 remain for Na'Vi and Angel and Xiao. Spike still in hand, and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but Angel not nearly as fortunate.
He can't peek here too because Aspas is on the angle. He has to give it all to Xiao. There now he can. With that smoke getting put off, it cuts off Aspas's angle.
Do they go forward here? 35 seconds left. Just a pixel.
30 seconds. This start, they might spam.
That Nightfall is going to get a lot of info.
And they spam the Prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kawanzin.
No. There's nothing to follow up behind that ult. If you're allowed here, you want to get out of this, investing as little as possible. You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left. They're going to commit to getting the spike down, and it falls apart. That 2v4 was just too much. Kawanzin with a massive round to get Loud to 9.
Tadi cuk mau kabur malah jadi bubur.
Kawanzin's timing could not have been more perfect on that chase down. Look, there was the Sadak aftershock behind him. They think that nobody's going to push through, but he's ahead of it by just a second.
He had 12 HP when he pushed into that too.
Yeah, imagine that goes wrong.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're seeing Na'Vi with advantage. And Kawanzin life given and taken away from his own teammate. This is a weird buy here from Na'Vi. They walked into stun 3 players. Thankfully, they got that haunt. Otherwise, they would have gotten sprayed down. No follow-up, though.
I mean, they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes. It's like Na'Vi forget about the conditioning that has come through, but also maybe just defying it, knowing it's never amounted to an actual push. It's always been for control only.
It just feels like blatant disrespect, I agree. Calling their bluff, so to speak.
Look at this advanced position here from Aspas. That's where they're walking towards right now.
He's got the op.
Na'Vi have been known and confident in their splits, so have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Less's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been normally playing backside. This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm bot right there. With the Hunter's Fury, that's a dash forward from CNED.
The knife to make sure no one's around, but now you're not going to have that for the counter on the lockdown.
Aspas is real in trouble right now. 2 players pushing down B-Long and also through Street, but he's still going to get it.
He's got blades and instantly dropped as soon as they were popped.
Stun here keeps him back for now. They need to recover the spike and get onto it.
CNED's stuck. He's dead. There's no way out, but he's got it covered.
Hello?
He's got freaking Secret Service detail.
Hello?
And they're never going to catch him. He jumps on the other side of the wall. But Sonic stabilized. Can Sugetsu do it by himself? A 1v1. 8 seconds left. Spike out of hand. 5 HP. The shot's not landing the first time or the second.
Nggak
There's just no time.
Bangkit coy segituan.
Holy smokes.
That was close. That could have been it.
Gila.
Sonic for so long could have killed him. I don't even know if that would have changed the situation.
No, I don't think so. Given how it played out, probably not.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams are playing on knife's edges and everyone is smiling on the stage and behind the scenes. We're out here losing our minds.
Well, this map run, listen, we got a long way to go. Back into it. And right away, Angel's gonna try to push off Aspas from this op angle.
Dude, that drone is so nice. Given that Aspas would be holding the lower angle, it gets such a high vantage point.
And he switches it up quite often. Look at this Tui's playing in the smoke. That actually caused them trouble when they were trying to attack into Na'Vi.
Meanwhile, keep an eye on this trap. If they decide to go towards Link, you've got the alarm bot crossfire from Les and Sada.
As that smoke falls, they use that Prowler. You're absolutely right. If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play. And they're re-clearing both sides at the same time in A main.
I mean, half a second. The only thing separating life from death for Angel, for Na'Vi.
And it's the 2 new players too going for a proactive play. They've got more coming.
Look at how far up Kawanzine is. You're right, Tui's is there with them. That 1-2 punch. It's a devastating duo, and can it clean them up? Seeing it top stabilizes for now, but now it's less. You thought you dealt with it all.
30 seconds left.
But there's more on the other side, and Les's timing is going to be gorgeous. There's no idea. They have no idea, but the pixel betrays them. A re-aggress from Sugetsu.
All he needs to do is just buy time now. They're going to go into Aspas.
It's just contain. It's just contain. Walking into the slaughter is Sugetsu as he cannot find the space he needs.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Down to 1, and on your screen you see it. Na'Vi feels the pressure right here.
I mean, what a timing.
What a call as well from Na'Vi to try to come back into this, but Kawanzine and Tui's just shut it right down. There's no play. Na'Vi says, yeah, they got 2. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those 2 players down. And it just does not work. Feels like they got the killer instinct. You saw in that game against Liquid.
Kurang 2 tadi, jangan sampai comeback lah. Udah 12, itu jadi sulit menang.
The thing about this timeout, guys, that I want you to note is Na'Vi is dead broke. They've got no economy. Guardians, Judges being bought up right now. So it's got to be a rabbit pulled out of the hat here. Magic needs to be made.
What's the old situation?
They've got some good ones to take the sites, but good ones in response from Loud as well. As we see him again, we'll note them. There's a lockdown here. That's easy. No command 2. CNED has his knives, so the economy might not hurt as much, but that breach ult, we saw the effects of it when the clock winded down. That was a 1 round.
And I mean, given the fact that CNED is blades into Judge, I can't imagine they want to go slow. They're going to want to go slow, but we'll see how things play out. As Loud 1 round away from taking us to OT. Na'Vi, who held control for so long, find themselves on the receiving side of losing 5 of the last 6.
I'm looking at Aspas' position for the first time. He's going away from B here to play with Kawanzine and Tui's.
Help them up. I mean, Kawanzine is 1 point away from having the Nightfall. If they have that and the Rolling Thunder.
Xiao 1 point off this too. On the other side of the map, though, can't recover the orb. So much into this.
CNED's blades and Sadok's fault line. I'm surprised he's held on to it.
They're going to stay on this. He's going to stay back sight here, hope that no mollies come into his position to keep him away and cancel this lockdown. Oh, no!
Oh, he's got to get away. He's stuck. He can't find a way out, and he's dead.
He forgot about the knife. A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have costed them the map.
Less on the counter. Kawanzine has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they reinvent their exit through this?
Can't spam now.
Alah, mati, Cok.
Angel might give up his life for Zip-Ons. Still time, no? And they planted the spike in the meantime.
So costly, there it is on the res, but Tui's has an ult of his own. They bring him back to life. They've got the Nightfall that they're going to invest, and that's going to just cause so much chaos on the site. The flash from out into heaven, and you see both ults used, dissecting everything. One finally dissipating. Aspas pushing forward, op in hand. Do they dare peek on the other side of the wall? Now they funnel out, it's a flood.
Time running short.
Navi trying to hang on to the control of the situation. It's a 3v2, less than Tui's, the youngsters. The young bucks, can they do it themselves in 2v2? It's all on to less.
Ayo lu, udah nggak dapet.
89 HP, the first found, but no idea of the second. Time running short, the gravity well will certainly seal it. Navi somehow maintain control and take map 1.
Udah tadi full buy nggak menang-menang, Cok. Giliran buy nggak jelas gitu bisa menang. Itu pisaunya sih keta ya, pas banget tuh. Udah mau tidur kan.
What a freaking banger of a map, man.